Lock up your children! Yes, Salem, we're back!
What's up, guys? It's Casey Zilkelman, aka the 4thSandersonSister, coming at you with our New Year's celebration crowd work. We're going to send off 2023 with a bang here on the channel, and we're going to talk about what's coming new in 2024, as well as look at some fun memes. We're going to also be having some fun with some fan art and some Q&A stuff. I mean, we've only got like 5 of you here because tech fails, and then people are like, oh, her tech's bad, so we're not gonna stay. Well, the real ones stay, but there are a few of you who I'm surprised are not here. But that's okay. So, yes, exasperated Casey indeed, Darth Sidious. Indeed. Oh, this stupid internet. Ever since my dad got his new building erected, it's just, like, been so stupid. I don't know if it's, like, blocking signal or something, but it's really annoying. So, since there's only 5 of y'all here, we're gonna hold off on the Q&A until a little bit later. And I think we're gonna start with a very important Black Flame Gaming announcement. So let me look at that real quick over here. So, Black Flame Gaming is going to have a bit of a format change. Yeah, he built a new building workshop thing for himself to play in. there's a bit of a format change, because I'm expanding. I'm going to, no, not an apothecary, I wish, but, we're going to expand Black Flame Gaming, starting sometime in January. I'm not exactly sure when, because I got to get everything settled. Black Flame Gaming will be joining with Twitch. I'm going to be simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. I have made that decision. I sat with it long and hard about just moving it to Twitch, or if I was going to leave it here, but then I talked to a gamer buddy of mine at work, and she said simulcasting is really good for business. So we're going to simulcast to both this channel and my new Twitch channel, which I'm currently working on, and I'll make a post about the link to it later. So I'm also gonna be doing exclusive Twitch exclusive content. So like we're gonna still do our Hocus Pokemon. We're gonna still do the Dark Pictures anthology games as the Sanderson Sisters. We're gonna keep those going. But moving some stuff to Twitch, I'm gonna do regular Black Flame Gaming every other week. And then on that second week, it's Twitch exclusive content. This is going to open up more gaming options that aren't under the Hocus Pocus umbrella like I've done so far. That means, for example, we can play Jackbox games as a group. We'll be able to play with the Coven. I'm looking forward to doing that. I could play stuff like Resident Evil or Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And another game that I have had since May and I have not opened because I haven't been able to make up my mind on whether I'm going to play it on here or not, but I want to run it by you guys, so I don't get crucified for saying this. I'm considering running Hogwarts Legacy as the Sanderson Sisters, do a different playthrough for each one of them as the main character, but I want to run that by y'all before I say I'm gonna do it, because I know there's been a lot going on with the Potter fandom. There's been a lot going on with the Potter fandom, but I just want to address this right now. I have loved Harry Potter since I was a child. It was a big part of my life, and, I mean, I've got Bellatrix Lestrange behind me. She's part of the reason my hair looks the way it is. Like, she inspired some of Cassandra's outfit. But I'm not saying I agree with you-know-who in any way, shape, or form. I just want to play a fun game. So if you guys are cool with that, I will do it. If y'all aren't cool with that, then I'm probably gonna let it slide. But I just wanted to throw that out there as one I'm toying with right now. So I just want everybody to know where I'm at. I'm not trying to start fights. I just really want to play this game with you guys. I really want to do each one of the sisters. I really want to do each one of the sisters. I think it's just be so much fun. So yeah, but that's what I'm considering over there. But I'm really looking forward to doing like Jackbox Gaming with you guys. I'm really looking forward to doing Star Wars. I'm kind of looking at Resident Evil, but I don't do zombies very well, so we'll see about Resident Evil. You can run out of bullets in that game. If I was provided infinite ammo, we could do it, but you can run out of bullets, and I don't like that. It scares me. It scared me very much. I'm a big chicken. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I know I'm asking all of you who come for Black Flame Gaming to follow me on Twitch as well, but it's easy to make an account. It's free. And you can just follow me, which, by the way, right now my name over there is Black Flame Game, because I was trying to get it to be Black Flame Gaming, but somebody who hasn't posted in 6 years has that name, and I can't have it. So I was like, okay. Well, I'm trying to get it to where it'll go back to the 4thSandersonSister BFG. And then we'll go from there. I want a better name than Black Flame Game. I was mad that happened. I couldn't even do Black Flame Games. Like, so I'm going to try to get it switched to the 4thSandersonSister BFG. And then, yeah. And then I'll share my link to my Twitch account soon. So make sure you hit follow over there on Twitch for the Twitch exclusive gameplay. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now what our very first Twitch exclusive playing gameplay will be. We're going to start with the Untitled Goose Game. I'm very much excited to bring you guys the Untitled Goose Game on Twitch. Which is... It's just a game where you run around as a goose and make villagers' lives, miserable and solve these, like, puzzle things. It's just so chaotic, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Plus, there's a honk button. You can just press a button and make the goose honk. I'm excited. So, Twitch exclusive streams will take place on Saturday nights every other week, which means regular Black Flame Gaming will also technically be every other week. So, I just wanted you guys to know that. So let's see who all's here now. We've got Michelle, we've got Starbright, we've got Darth, we've got Monty, Sarah May I think is still here, we've got Travis, yeah, we got Universe, got a lot of people, it's wonderful. How are you? Thanks. I'm sorry to tell y'all there's a deal going on for our elliptical in the other room, so you may hear my parents in the background. It's kind of nuts. So, alright, guys, I will announce when the Q&A starts, okay? I really wanted to get through some of this first. The goose can be a Sanderson sister that was transformed into a goose accidentally by Winnie. Yeah, it's just gonna be chaotic. I'm really looking forward to bringing you guys the Untitled Goose Game over there. So there's that. It's exciting, and thank you, Michelle, for your nice words. Alright, so we'll take a couple of questions right now, and then, we're gonna go into our first montage. So let's go ahead and I'm just gonna do a couple questions right now, and then we'll move on to the next thing. So Universe asks, could you make a video of what 9 episodes you'd like to see in a prequel series? Yes, I could do that. I could do that. What would your ultimate Pokemon team be? I feel like I answered this back in April, but I'm happy to say it again. Because I like talking about that. My starter is Infernape. I would have an Arcanine. Rhydon, Absol, Mightyena, and Suicune. Those are mine. What song would you like the Sanderson Sisters to cover in Hocus Pocus 3? Okay, so, I actually thought about this a while back. I think it would be very interesting, because they've done a lot of girl band stuff. They did one from Screamin' Jay Hawkins, which wasn't a girl band, and then they did Blondie this last time, and Elton John this last time. I would love, I would love to, and I don't know why this came to me, to hear them cover Backstreet's Everybody Rock Your Body, because I feel like that would go really well with a spell. Just, I can totally see them doing the Everybody Rock Your Body song. I think that would be really fun. That would be a lot of fun. It'd be a great dance number. The choreography would be great, and this time we need to see all of it. So leakers, keep your filthy paws off of it. I really think that's why we didn't get what we wanted out of one way or another. Because it got leaked. Still here, I just love watching you talk. Yes, I think you will like the Goose Game, Sarah. It's okay, Universe. I'm just gonna do a few at a time in intervals. So those were good. But yeah, I thought that Everybody Rock Your Body might be fun. What is Cassandra's complete story? Will she be morally gray or evil? Dude, she is so morally gray. She probably leans even a little bit more towards the light side, and she's kind of like trying to get her sisters to do the same thing, but she's also adopted. That's the difference, is she's adopted. She kind of came to them the same way they went to Mother Witch, was how I've always pictured it is this, because I watched it at 4. I watched it at 4 years old. I always pictured Cass as a 4-year-old girl who made her very first potion, and she put it in a squirt bottle, and it was supposed to, like, bring back dead plants. She wanted to bring dead plants back to life with it, so little dead house plants could get squirted with it, and they would be pretty flowers again. So she was just running around in Salem's graveyard at one point, and then she found 3 different colored piles of dust, and she's like, ooh, pretty, and then she just kind of squirted the potion on it, and poof, brought the Sanderson sisters back. Well, they decided, this is a kid, we need to go do a life potion thingy, but they didn't realize they didn't come back without a candle until later. Morally gray, but will still jack you up. Correct. Don't press her witch switch. She will go cray cray. Don't mess with her family. No, oops, all necromancy. She accidentally did a thing, and brought them back, and they're just like, oh, time to life potion this kid until they get her back, and she starts running around and being a little terror in the house, just getting into things she shouldn't get into, trying to touch everything, asking, what does this do? What does this do? What's this? Is that your spell book? This kind of other stuff. Because I had a very large vocabulary for a 4-year-old, as my daycare teacher told my mom. She said, boy, that little girl has words. So how I always pictured is I run up to Winifred when she's talking about a potion, and I hold up the squirt bottle, and I go, I made one too. And she's just like, oh yeah, sure you did, kid. And then she opens it up, she gives it a little swirl, and she's like, huh. And then she does the spray on a dead plant thing, and poof, it's back. And she's like, oh my gosh, this kid actually did do something. She's 4! Like, she didn't get her powers till 16, and she's just kind of going, oh my gosh, this thing's 4 years old, and it's already doing this stuff. And then, like, she's still kind of dead set on getting rid of the kid. But Sarah's the one who's kind of like, hold it. Maybe we keep it. Can we keep it? Because she kind of starts thinking, oh, well, we could teach her to be on our side. We could bring her over to our side, that kind of thing. But she doesn't, like, she just kind of wants a pet. It's kind of how this starts. Cass is kind of treated like the family dog. After a little while, Sarah's just kind of like, can we keep her? And after some persuasion, Winnie says yes. And she's like, sure, but she's your responsibility. So Sarah's kind of like, this is your dog, you have to feed it, you have to take care of it, kind of thing. And then it's just like months go by, and they kind of start getting used to her, and Sarah's falling in love with this kid, and then Mary kind of falls in love with this kid. And it takes Winifred a while to get used to her, and then she finally, like, when Cassandra wants to learn to fly, whenever she wants to go up and fly for the first time, it's Winifred who takes her. And she's kind of got one arm around her the whole time, and Cass is just having the time of her life, and all that stuff. And she doesn't fly very high, because Cass is a little scared of heights, and just, like, it's just, this is something I've always imagined since I was a kid. Like, I'm literally word vomiting old dreams I've had that I can actually remember at you guys. That flying dream was the one I can remember the most. So, like, she just kind of, like, worms her way into the family. And they're just like, oh, I guess we'll keep it. And then they end up loving it, and Cass is just the one running behind them to, trying to stop them from getting themselves killed. She's like, this is a terrible idea! This kind of thing. So that's what she does. That's that. And her powers are ice, obviously, because I've always wanted ice powers. Yeah, so she just kind of gets adopted. Write this into a novel, I'd buy it. Aw, well, thanks. I kind of do write it, but it's for my internal family therapy that I do with my therapist. So I do have those stories, but those are my private journal stories. So y'all are lucky I even said any of that on camera. But that just proves how special those of you who are here are to me. Just understand that. Understand how much the coven means to me. I just, like, word vomited all this stuff from you guys. But she also has this other power because I've always been able to write. I've always been able to do writing and make up stories and use my imagination. Her other power is called scribe, so really whatever she, like, writes, she can kind of make happen if she imagines it hard enough. And that kind of is what really tipped them off, because, like, she came to their story realm through her imagination. She kind of is a realm hopper. She goes from reality to this story realm, and Winifred and Sarah's like, oh my gosh, we've only ever heard of, and Mary too, they're like, we've only ever heard of scribe in, like, really rare forms of magic. And that was kind of another reason they were like, maybe we hold on to this one. Maybe we hold on to this kid. We could use that. But she ends up just kind of, like, I don't know. Her thing was trying to make them stop being so bad. She's like, I'm gonna turn you guys from villains to at least morally gray. But, yeah. So there you go. Y'all need to understand how, especially you are, that I actually, told y'all that on camera. So, just understand that. Understand it now. Okay. So, bouncing off of that, I think Starbright had a question about 90s boy bands, what my favorite was. I'm gonna be honest, I never actually listened to a lot of 90s boy bands, but I probably listened to more NSYNC than anything, so I'm gonna go with NSYNC. That was a switch, wasn't it? We were just talking about all this emotional crap with my childhood, and now it's just like, I liked NSYNC. That's how things go on here, though, and you guys know that. I'm all over the place. But that's what y'all love, apparently, because you're still here. Y'all have been with me for 2 years now. It's crazy. Yeah, Universe, they were my pretend friends when I was a kid. They were my pretend friends. They were my imaginary friends, and I totally understand the need to still talk to them. That's kind of why I do the internal family therapy, but I do it more of a controlled thing. And it's good. It's a good tool to have, because you can work out some stuff with it outside of your therapy sessions. It's really good. It's very healthy. My therapist is like, this is the best thing you could be doing for yourself right now. So that's what I do. That's what I do. Yep, I am the 4thSandersonSister, and welcome to my crib. I'm kidding. But welcome inside my crazy mixed up mind. So there you go. Do we have any more questions? I'll do 2 more before we go into our first montage that I'm gonna... Now, 2 of our montages are short. 2 of our montages are not short. So, yeah, that was back when I had... Yes, you have, Sarah Mae. You've been here for... Add a 20 onto that. 22 years you've been around with me. My ride or die. You my ride or die. You my ride or die forever. And ever and ever. But yeah, that was back when Mom had me take a dance class at the YMCA, and then I remembered it for years. Like, I don't know. Oh, I like that, Travis. See, look at us all. We're all sharing and getting to know each other now because Monty asked such a dang deep question. So, yeah, but the montages. The Black Flame Gaming one is long. And then the best of On Camera Casey. Whew! That's an hour. So on those, I have put myself in the corner so I can still talk to y'all. The best of editing Casey, and the secret surprise montage that has replaced the bloopers, because I didn't get those done because I was worn out. I did 12 hours of editing yesterday. I'm so tired. I was so tired last night when I finally laid down. That one's short too, so those will be my breaks to where I can just kind of have a moment, and then we'll go back to it. So, yep. Yeah, that's cool. Put it in our library of fanfiction, bro. Alright, so we're gonna move into our first montage because my first announcement was about Black Flame Gaming. We're gonna watch our first montage, and it is the best of Black Flame Gaming! Oh my gosh, we've had a great year of Black Flame Gaming. I'm really happy with it, and I can't wait for you guys to relive these with me. I learned from the best. Man of Medan! Yeah, we're gonna actually look at some Man of Medan parts. So here we go! Alright. Oh, there's two of me on screen. That is unsettling. I'm gonna turn this one up.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
There we go.
Are you kidding me right now?
Maybe down just a little bit. There we go.
Guys, that's a Moltres. Moltres is a legendary Pokemon.
That was our first jump scare legendary of Black Flame
Gaming.
Gaming.
Are you kidding me? Am I gonna be stupid and try to catch Moltres right now? How many Pokeballs do I have?
Oh yes, lots of funny moments. Heading your way again, Darth. Like, I went through and I put in as much as I could from our last
Sarah's
year.
gonna try to catch her Firebird. I think Sarah's gonna try to catch a Firebird. What? The what?
I was so
not
nervous
ready
going
for
into
this
that
tonight.
Moltres battle. Like, it was crazy.
I was not ready for this tonight.
Tell me if I need to turn me up or down.
How do I even send out to battle this thing? Hashtag shorts. Yep. I like that you guys are telling me where I should make shorts. That really helps.
Okay, but like, that short got almost 2,000
Oh my
views
God, am
in
I
a
really
day,
doing
so
this?
like, thanks
Am
again.
I really doing this? I'm gonna save real quick just so the game, in case the
I
game
was so scared that
crashes,
game was gonna crash
we're gonna
too.
make it right here.
Because it had twice. Memories.
Stream,
You are
like, we're
correct,
gonna try to catch
Monty.
Moltres.
Casey's twin, younger Casey. Aw. It does feel longer than that, Darth. I'm really glad you showed up and stayed. Because, like, we've had some that sub, and then they leave. And then some that sub, and then they leave. But the ones who have stayed, you guys are awesome.
Yes! Yes!
It's honestly a shame we never really got to use Brimstone, but I did not want to train up another team. I really didn't want to train up another team.
We just got a legendary Pokemon. We just got Moltres. We just got Moltres. What do you guys want to name this freaking burning phoenix?
We've achieved
No,
the impossible. Back to the future. Great Scott!
You may notice we have a new Pokemon in our
It was the beginning
and it's a Hoppip.
of our running
which is
joke,
exactly
guys.
What Martini is. But is it? Oh,
It's Sprite!
it's not pink. It's not pink. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, surprise! I caught a shiny off camera while I was grinding. Hey, Jackson's here! I'm so glad you're here, buddy! You just missed us gutter stomping the 7th gym leader. Surprise!
I thought about trying to go
Hello,
through
Sprite.
and
Sprite
find all the
is our
times we caught a
shiny
Hoppip
Hoppip.
or a Skiploom and named it
Hey,
after a
Sprite
lemon
Rate's
lime
here.
soda, but that was gonna take so much longer than I
What do
had
you
time
think?
for.
We got another shiny. Grinding took some pity on me.
Martini was awesome. I hate
This is
that
my
he got
favorite of the
murked.
birds.
Like, I loved
This
him.
is my favorite of the birds. I am going to try so dang
Y'all,
hard
we're getting
get
close to being
Articuno.
able to bring out Gamer Sarah again.
Maybe we can
You had
do
See or Miss today. That's our next one. Oh, I love that universe. That makes me so happy.
You're gonna start struggling. Yep. There it is.
That Articuno battle might have been one of the most frustrating things I've ever been through. It was such a good run, but it was horrifying. When we lost 2 whole teams, man, I thought it was over.
Are you freaking serious right now? You just done killed you killed yourself. Oh, I got one more shot. Now it's dead.
Okay, it's actually fun that I'm actually watching this with you guys because I can do a running commentary on everything.
What the heck is with these birds?
Those birds just wanted us... They didn't want us to be there, and it... Ugh.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Travis, that really warms my heart. And it's for reasons like that that I keep doing it. Like, I know I was kind of disheartened about how many people are here, but, like, the important people are here. With the exception of some of our regulars who are probably busy doing some other things.
Okay. Okay, this is not good. Oh, Jesus. Christmas. I thought Binks was about to be your only hope, and we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we were. Oh, that was... Y'all remember that first Gyarados battle. That was what made that our enemy through the rest of the playthrough. Just the rest of the playthrough. But then we had Carlos the Gyarados Slayer.
I do not because I don't use tarot.
It's really... You find people that way, Darth. It's so true.
This is gonna hurt real bad. Please don't kill Eddie. Please don't
Eddie's
kill
dead.
Eddie. He's dead. We're in so much trouble.
I don't know if that or the Sabrina beatdown was
we're
worse.
in so much trouble. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Frankly, I think it was this one, because this is what threw us
Crap,
into
we're in
turmoil.
so much trouble. Bobbikins is dead now, too.
Because we got wiped
Guys,
by
we're
a
in
single
trouble.
Pokemon. It took multiple
Oh my
Pokemon
God,
for her to
this
take out our
This
second
is where
team.
things are going to go sideways. Everything just went sideways. We have nothing. That can
Yeah,
stand up to
that's
this
the
thing.
eternal question, their universe.
Maybe if I can feather dance it. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
So if
Please
I
don't
remember
kill her. Please don't
correctly,
kill her. We're
this
in so
is-
much trouble. Oh no, no, no! Quit saying yay.
Yeah, this
Darth
is
Sidious, you jerk.
This is about 40-something minutes long, so...
There's no way out of this. There's
We've
no
got
way
like
out of
38 minutes
this.
left of this, so we're gonna hang out and stuff.
Yes, this is really, really, really
R.I.P.
bad.
team. Yep.
If we're lucky, maybe Cute Charm will activate.
No. There was no luck in this battle.
We were not lucky. We were so not lucky.
There was no luck in this battle. It was nothing but pain. It was just pain. But, while we're here, Black Flame Gaming is happening tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's
Guys,
going
we've
to
lost.
be
There is
fun. We're going to take on the
no
last
way I
gym.
can get
We may
out
be
of
getting
this.
to Victory Road. And, yeah, and then we'll be doing the Pokemon League the next week. So, that means Gamer Sarah is on the
Oh my
horizon
God, this is
again.
terrible.
It's been a year since I wore her. I'm excited.
Oh my God. I legit have no way out of this.
Nope. You sure didn't. You sure did not pass me. Oh my God.
I can't. I'm not even gonna bother wasting a potion.
Oh. Monty, you have honestly become one of my new best friends, and I'm so glad you were here.
Oh my God.
You aren't Frank, you're Monty. That's great. Yep. God, that was rough.
Dragons. You have Gyarados, which is not a dragon, and I just happen to have Carlos the frickin' Gyarados Slayer.
Yeah, buddy. Carlos the Gyarados Slayer.
Time to set up some barriers. Oh, Night Princess X. This is not the final boss. There's a champion after this that we have to beat. Set up Rain Dance and then you used Earthquake. I don't understand you. But that's okay. Keep making those moves. That's my boy, Carlos.
Carlos was...
That's my
God,
boy,
he was our
Carlos.
savior.
The Gyarados Slayer.
Oh no, I really loved Sun and Moon.
Sit down, son. You earned that.
Oh yeah, the last episode of Journeys was
That's all I needed.
That hit me harder because I have grown up with Ash since I was a little child. Like, he's been there my whole life.
Okay, Kingdra.
Oh, you watched the deleted scenes video first? That's awesome. That's awesome, Travis.
It does kind of look like one of the dragons in Dragon Tales. Not Kingdra, Dragonite, obviously.
Yeah, that was a fun one to put together. Actually, that one, you were not the only one to watch that one, Travis. The Mortal Busboy, Don Yeso, actually watched it, and he clipped it and put it on his official YouTube, or not YouTube, Facebook page, and he was like, hey, y'all should have listened to this young lady. We need more Mortal Busboy. And I was like, ah! I've been recognized! That was crazy. Oh, guys, look who it is. It's Brutus!
Are you serious?
Let's take a
Is
moment
this
to
the
remember
redemption
all the
of
awesomeness
Brutus
that was just
from Sarah's
Mary's
Nuzlocke?
friggin' team. Mary just...
Please, Lord, let us catch this
She is...
thing.
If there is one thing 2023 taught us, it is she is the master of all Pokemon.
I know, right?
She
I
is the
also was
Pokemon
like,
master.
The chat just got real quiet because they're letting me concentrate. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys are not naming this one. I'm naming this one.
Mary just had the best team. She had the best team. It was so stacked.
Guys, it's a fully evolved Brutus.
Oh, I
This
had
makes
so
such a
many
good
trash
story
theory
point.
videos, so that very well could be true.
Brutus couldn't protect Sarah.
If y'all have any Black Flame Gaming related questions or anything, I will take those during this montage, by the way. Oh, yes, I had to put this in. That is the stupidest thing I have ever done in my life, was leave that shiny fire type in against a ground type. That is the stupidest thing I've ever done in any Pokemon game.
Crap.
She had an alright playthrough, Michelle. She had an alright playthrough.
It's a good thing all of Winnie's Pokemon get resurrected after this, huh? Oh my god, how are you not dead?
That Sea King was insanity.
He got Elena! Oh my god! How is
I
he
was
still
so
not
mad.
dead? This is bad.
I do remember how Black Flame Gaming came to be. Hocus Pocus 2 was over,
Hit this.
and I was trying to think of a way to keep people here, and I thought it might be fun to start playing games as the Sanderson sisters. So I just decided to try it.
Oh my god.
And apparently it worked, because we're having this montage, and we get at least
Croconaw.
10 of
We
you
can
every
kill this
week.
thing. We can kill this thing.
So that was a lot of fun. Cobbler just came in and stomped the crap out of Jeffrey's team, and it was wonderful.
That's what I get for saying that, huh? Alright, it's just his Ditto left. Come on, Cobbler. Freaking Cobbler just pulled it out, you guys!
Cobbler was our savior in
All
that
of those
game.
thunders.
Yeah, Gamer Winifred needs an adjustment. I think I'm going to change the shirt I wear with it, and I'm going back to my old wig.
That is the
Because I was
worst
trying the
thing.
new wig that I bought, and I hate it.
She
I'm
is
selling
so
that wig.
mad.
That's for a little kid, not for me.
After all that
So,
work, we become the league
hers is going to get an
champions
adjustment.
already.
But I'm
It's
keeping the
not fair.
robe. I thought the
You
robe was
killed
good.
2 of my Pokemon
What was my
in an
favorite
hour,
Black
dude.
Flame Gaming memory? Oh, jeez. Honestly,
If that had hit.
honestly, Travis, I
So let me
think
explain really quick for those
it was
who
just
may
the
not.
beginning of Mary's playthrough
If it
when
hit, it's
she
an
got
insta-kill,
Broomy.
just
When
like
we
the
found that
last
Rayquaza, that was the greatest thing ever.
That was
That
the
is
most-
probably my favorite Black Flame Gaming memory.
Ooh,
Yeah, I get that
dang.
universe. I have a feeling they may bring Ash back in some capacity. Oh, there's the horn drill!
Guys, Emerald's dead. No.
Story-wise, that was the best thing that could have happened during the champion battle for Winnie's playthrough, because then she took Cobbler home, which I thought was
guys.
appropriate.
Cross your fingers. That sounded like Mewtwo, maybe?
There's the Suicune we couldn't catch.
It's a Suicune!
That's the one we couldn't catch because it was Winnie's
How did
playthrough.
we get this twice?
Yeah! Yes! Finally a water type I'm happy to see. It's my favorite,
Aw.
guys!
Sarah May, don't you make me
Very
cry on
sweet
camera.
dude.
I love you so
That
much,
she
girl.
named after
Oh yeah, and my reactions
That's
are
actually
hysterical
appropriate
during
after
Black
the,
Flame Gaming. You should
recap
totally
episode.
tune in on Saturday nights at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We always play Black Flame Gaming. We go until 9:30 or a little later if I'm feeling like it. So yeah.
I'm gonna
How
try
long did it
and
take you to come up with the
probably
Hocus
regret it
Pocus
immediately.
Nuzlocke Pokemon? Oh jeez.
I regretted it immediately.
I regretted it immediately.
Like Cobbler.
It's true. I regretted that immediately. It didn't take me too long
It's fine.
because
What did I say?
I'd been playing Nuzlocke for a while, so I took the regular rules.
My God. For the last 2
Oh.
years, I've been disappointed in
And
Power.
then,
Ever since Nickelodeon took
guess
over,
who's about to show up,
Samurai
guys?
Ninja Steel, it just...
That might be my other favorite Black Flame Gaming moment.
Guys, we just found a shiny! We just found a shiny!
That shiny was so awesome. But
I didn't care what I
yeah,
was about to say.
the
I ran through one of
Sanderson-
these earlier.
the Sanderson specific team member clauses
It's time to activate the
I
Sanderson
came up
Sister
with
team
because I wanted
member
them to have the
clause.
ones.
That's a freaking Houndoom! That's Mary
Ironically, I'm
Starr.
talking about that whenever it's going on. I
Why
did
am
that
dumb?
because
Forgot the rules to my own Nuzlocke.
I wanted them to have the ones I came up with for their teams, and then I wanted to have the Black Flame Candle clause, which we have not gotten to use yet, by the way, because we haven't picked up a Sacred Ash, and then
I cannot hit you with
the Life
anything
Potion
so
clause I
much
wanted to
weaker
have because
than
it
my
felt like
Pokemon.
something they would do. So it didn't take too long to come up with those.
You're paralyzed. How is that not helping?
That was the most stubborn Houndoom in the world, and we ended up not using it.
This
Because
is
we
gonna
had a
be really
Charizard who
short.
just refused to die. Which is awesome. Oh yeah, I go back and watch stuff from my childhood all the time, universe.
Finally!
Or like shows that I watched with my mom when I was a kid or something. Oh lord. Oh, this is the most disappointed I've ever been in a legendary. I just remember when that
I
thing
open my
showed up.
eyes- When I open my eyes, I'm not going to see an exploding Reggie Steel. When I open my eyes, I'm not going to see Reggie Steel.
I
right?
just felt my heart sink
Right.
whenever that thing
It's
showed
not
up
gonna
because I was
be
like,
there,
ah, no.
It's not going to be a Reggie Steel when I open my eyes. What are the odds of both of Mary's legendary encounters being here for Winifred?
It's probably going to come into play in 2024,
It's not
or it may
Reggie
still
Steel.
happen in Sarah's playthrough because Sacred Ash is available in that game.
God, I hate these things.
You may have, Darth. Which, I think we're going to look at memes after this montage. Because I am very much looking forward to doing those. This is probably, like I said, going to be a pretty long stream. So just
It's
hang in there with me for a few hours.
No, no, no.
No. No. No. You don't get to take Emerald from me. You stupid
Yeah, that's not till
floating
later
piece
when he
of
dies
steel.
to a BS horn drill. If there was ever a legendary I just didn't want, it was Reggie Steele. It was Reggie Steele. I have a strong dislike of the Reggies. I've always not liked them. Just like, I've never liked them. Oh, here's one of everybody's favorites. Oh, that's great, Darth. I'm glad you'll be here.
Alatios. Okay. A dragon psychic type. Okay.
You guys remember what happened here, right? If you don't, I think as soon as it happens, you guys are gonna start laughing all over again.
We're gonna be here forever.
I look back on this one, and this is probably the funniest moment of all of our Black Flame gamings, was just because I got so mad. I got so mad.
Okay, I'm gonna be stupid and I'm gonna try a bite. Please don't kill it.
There it is. The crit! Hey, Anthony! You are a little late, but not too bad. We're actually in the middle of our Black Flame Gaming, montage right now. There it is. I almost left the room, you guys. No joke. I almost left the room. I was so mad. I was so mad. Like, I was laughing, but it was that, like, psycho laughter.
Cabby, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm so glad you're here,
Are
bud.
you kidding? She crits it. She crits it. Why wouldn't she crit it? Why wouldn't she get a critical hit?
Yes, she did, Darth. It was quite a punch.
Critical hit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it.
I really wanted that Latios. I really wanted that Latios.
I'm so mad.
Oh, here we go. We're moving into some Mana Medan for you guys.
You know, it's a lot less scary whenever I have the TV.
So, for anyone who might be a little younger and they get spooked easily, you may want to...
I'm a glowy hunter.
You may want to not look at the screen for a couple of minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Hello. Hi. Ah. You know, something told me there was a dead body in there.
Mana Medan was fun, but that is arguably not a great game.
I'm sure we're not walking in here. I'm sure. It's fine.
All of them from this point forward are a lot better.
We're be pushing Sarah through every door first.
Yeah, when I came up with this concept of them playing the Dark Pictures anthology, it was, there's a jump scare! I saw it. I just imagined them sitting around a table, like, playing D&D. Just like them trying to make the right decisions for these people to push them further in the story, not them in the story. They're watching over everything happening, and it's like a giant D&D game. And then when something happens that's coming up in a little bit, Sarah just left the table because she was so mad. So that's how I was picturing it.
The game audio's loud.
Oh no, it's definitely not wrong to have an unpopular opinion. my unpopular opinion is that Hocus Pocus 2 wasn't bad.
Nope.
It's a big old bucket of nope.
Big bucket of nope. That's a big old bucket of nope that we're walking into. I don't like it, y'all.
Come here.
Oh, good. This is going well.
He was just alive.
He was just
Oh
alive.
God, no. Charlie!
He was just alive.
Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that got me, like, really bad, was the eel. That one got me so bad.
Same, brother.
God. That eel scared me so bad. My heart thumped for several minutes.
Here we go.
Although, this was probably my shining moment of the entire Man of Medan playthrough, because I crushed these quick time events. I crushed these quick time events, and I'm still proud of how I played that.
Escape. Escape.
Universe, I ain't even watched Adventure Time, and I have no intention of doing so. It was past my generation. I was pretty well off of Cartoon Network at that point. Because Clone Wars was gone.
The plan was to get in the boat. Get in the boat. That's what Mary would do. She would follow what somebody said. Get in the boat.
I just crushed these quick times, and it makes me happy to this day. It was the only time I crushed quick time events in this game.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just get him killed. Oh, 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 oh. He missed. He missed. He missed. Woo! Look at your girl dodging death. Oh, boy. My heart's in my throat, y'all. Oh, my God.
Well, I'm really glad y'all liked Man of Medan, by the way, because, yeah, I wasn't sure how this one was going to go over. But I really liked playing this. But I really like these games. I just don't care for Man of Medan very much, but you have to play all of them.
Hey, that's the thing she was just reading about. Triangle, circle, X, square.
It is weird listening to myself, but I've been doing it for like 4 days, Darth, so it's not that weird anymore. I've gotten used to it, but I am sick to death of watching myself.
I really don't think it's real.
Y'all remember when I thought I stabbed Brad, but Brad was already dead? I think that was a glitch in the game, because that was supposed to have been him.
I think it... Guys, we're gonna have to stop here, because I don't think we're getting a resting point at any point soon.
Travis, I don't like any Disney princess
remember that
movies except
premonition
for
where
like
Brad got
Frozen
stabbed?
and Tangled.
That may have been me.
May have been me.
That may have been Fliss.
I still want to know who we stabbed. Did we actually just stab an illusion at that point? Because they were all hallucinating.
Brad by accident.
But
I think we may
I don't know.
either seriously injured him,
it glitched so hard.
or we killed him. Good at those.
And here's that glitch I was just talking about.
Oh, we killed Brad. Wait.
That was
Who
the
did
most
we
BS
stab?
thing.
He
But I
fell?
actually Googled it, and that happened to a lot of people.
He fell? I guess he fell whenever he jumped. But there was no quick time event for me to save him. Oh, I'm calling BS on that one, y'all. That wasn't even Fliss that did it. I mean, good for Mary, but...
Yeah, that was messed
I'm
up.
calling
That was a game problem, because I googled it after the fact to see if that was isolated, but it wasn't.
Why are you telling me what to do?
It was a lot of people dealing with the same thing.
What's happening? I can feel it.
Dude, there is no miss.
There it is! That's when Sarah got up from the table and left. Because Winifred got her person killed.
She just got Sarah's person killed! Oh, Winnie, what have you done?
Oh,
Winnie
God.
killed Sarah's person! Oh, no! Oh, Sarah gonna be PO'd.
Yep. And that's how we opened the next playthrough of Black Flame Gaming. Whenever she was heading to the Johto region, she was PO'd, and they had that fight before she disappeared to the Johto region. God, this was the jump scare that actually may have got me worse than the friggin' eel was this one, because I just was not
Oh, Jiminy!
ready for that.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Immediately. No way! No way! Yo! It's freaking... Yo! No way!
Yeah,
It's
one of my friends, Sarah Beth, really loves the Tangled series. Ah, there's Arceus!
Oh, no!
That was my, oh my literal god moment.
Oh! Okay, encounter.
Oh, Darth, try having that right in your
Are
ears.
you joking? What? What?
Listen, Monty, I was trying not to cuss on camera, okay?
That's a Raikou.
I like these last few
That's
for
a
the specific
legendary.
reason.
It's
for the
another Electric-type legendary.
specific reason. Of the juxtaposition between
Are you
how well
joking?
Mary's playthrough went
This
as
ain't
opposed
no
to how
rule.
badly
It's
the
not
other two
right.
went.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing it. I hope I don't regret this.
That
got a
I was
Raikou,
waiting
y'all.
for you to chime in, Sarah
He's
May.
got
I
a
said
electric
Frozen, just
lion.
going. Is she still there? Sarah the Legend Repellent. That's right. Meanwhile, Mary just had like Legend Nip on her.
Are you bloody kidding me, laddie?
And same went for Winifred.
Darth, you got your wish. There's a legendary, and it just happens to be the one that explodes, so we're not getting an encounter on Route 9. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively heal all the way up.
Yeah, I thought I'd bookend all the dark stuff with the Pokemon stuff. That's why all the Man of Medan stuff was
Or
in
at least
one
attempt
place.
to. There it is.
I hate those stupid Reggies. I just don't
And
like
it
their
took
designs. I
Bella.
think they're dumb.
Here we go. What was that? Was that Suicune?
This was the happiest moment.
Maybe-
I was so happy.
Guys, you don't
Oh my
understand,
gosh.
okay? That's my favorite legendary. We have to catch
No,
this.
it makes perfect sense, universe.
I have to catch this. Oh my god. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Lamb Chop, I need you to Thunder Wave this immediately.
The fact that we did end up catching that Suicune just made me so happy,
Oh,
and I,
please.
honest
If we
to
can catch
God,
this, my entire night will be turned around.
considered taking Bowser off the team just so we had that
Yes.
Suicune on it, but I was like, nope, I'm gonna honor it. Bowser's gonna
This is
stay.
about right.
Yeah, I think you are, Travis, because I don't.
I know, right? What will it take? I put it back in its box right now, Royce. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
it's
Black
back
Flame
in the box. I
Gaming,
don't
7:30
have
p.m.
any
Central
right
Standard
now,
Time,
so
8:30
it's
p.m.
probably
Eastern
gonna go
Time
in
here on
the
YouTube,
storage.
and soon to be on Twitch as well in 2024, sometime in June. Yep, there it is. We got it.
Yes! Yes!
That was one of those moments where when it was over, Mama asked me, "Good run?" Because did you have a good stream? Because she could hear me screaming.
That took so long. Here, another encounter. Here we go.
I thought for sure we had that Giratina.
My God.
But we did not.
Giratina.
You really have, Darth. You've been very funny in the streams.
So that's a legendary. That's a legendary. Okay. How in God's name do I catch you?
That's the neat thing. You don't. Every time that happens, it's just like I see the Omni-Man in my head. That's the neat part. You don't.
Yeah. But to be fair, it's gone so much better tonight. Like,
This was the moment I thought we had it.
Hopping mad about it, like I've been. I was trying so hard not to look at that.
I thought for sure we had it, but we did not.
Y'all, I love Pixie. She's so pretty. She's so good. I don't want to leave that. That's a Zapdos. That's a Zapdos. That's a Zapdos right there.
I just liked how that one turned out. That's why I put that one on here. Encounter. Oh, do you guys remember Trash?
that's trash.
That thing was just...
A love disc?
I think that love disc is what cursed us to
giving me
only
a
get
love
water
disc?
types encounters in that playthrough.
That is such trash. Okay, Crunch. Kill it.
That was a good
Get it,
vengeance
Mary.
match, was just letting that shiny
Now remember
Houndoom
who's coming out next.
murk Sabrina's
I got a
team.
little something for that Slowbro this time. Not getting
I hope you
there.
guys are enjoying the
No,
montage
no.
so far. I know these are long,
And
but
throw some leaves in your face.
but we had a lot of good stuff from the channel in 2023. That's what I was noticing as I went through. As I went through everything.
Freaking HP back.
Well, I'm glad you like my laugh,
And your
because I
defense.
consider it very much a cackle, and it's obnoxious.
Sit down. Sit down, Slowbro. You're not taking this, Houndoom. I too am excited to reveal the surprise.
That might have been a
prize.
group effort with
I'm
Trash.
actually
Yeah.
shaking over here, guys. I'm very nervous. I remember you survived this crunch. Hey, Monty made it! Yay! Sit down, Espeon.
I was so happy to
Take a
beat the
seat.
heck out of that thing,
Okay, it's time to
because
kill
that
the thing
Espeon
murdered
was
our
what
whole
killed
team.
Carlos, and I was so upset.
Come on, Mary. Come on, Mary. Freaking take a seat,
Aw,
Sabrina.
well thank you. I'm kind of the only Hocus Pocus YouTuber apart from Hocus Pocus Guide, which I'll talk about him a little bit more in a bit. Because things that I thought were set in stone may not be right now, so I'm gonna have to make it a tentative thing, but we'll talk about that. We're gonna move into some more announcements and stuff after this montage, and then we're gonna look at some memes, and then we'll do another montage. And I really appreciate that universe. I really do.
How did that happen?
Well,
How did
yeah,
that happen?
the super chat rule is both a blessing and a curse when it comes to
How
that,
did
Darth,
Blessing?
but
Kill Mary.
Oh god,
How
that
did-
Grand Bull death was just so stupid.
How? How?
I did the super chat rule
Alright,
because
new
there was
encounter.
that one night where everybody kept super chatting, which, again, I really appreciate it when you guys do that.
Are you kidding?
There's another legendary for Mary.
It's only a matter
I
of
really
time,
appreciate
but
it
are
when
you
you guys
kidding?
do super chat because
It's
it
a
is going
freaking
straight into my
Zapdos.
savings, which that's
I don't
something
know
in
that we're gonna be able to
2024
catch this.
I'm looking forward to is getting my own place, and I need my savings to do
Oh,
that.
that sounds fun, Sarah.
So you guys are kind of awesome. You guys are the goats. But yeah, when
We're
everybody
catching this thing, but we're gonna try.
when everybody was super chatting that night and I was guaranteeing nicknames, I thought it might just be a good way to secure when
I've
somebody
only
got
got
a
Great Balls
name
and
if they had
Pokeballs.
one
There's
they
no way
really
this is
really
gonna
liked and
work.
really really wanted to use.
Electric chicken.
The fact that that worked. Well, not
I was
that
about to
ball,
say,
but the
there's
next
no
one.
way on Earth.
The fact that we caught that Zapdos on the third ball just proved how in tune with legendaries Mary really was. Like, that was
The
crazy.
fact that that shook 3 times and did not click is actually really annoying, but I would have dropped if that had worked.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Oh my god!
Now, how I did this is the next one, you get to see Sarah fail catching his Zapdos.
Zapdos!
I wanted to juxtapose the two.
Oh my god! Mary has a Zapdos! I'm gonna do another behind the scenes react. Travis.
I think you were the one who called it electric
Yes,
chicken,
that'll
yeah.
be easier. Okay, here we go. Zapdos! We're gonna catch the Zappy Bird.
No, we weren't. No, we weren't.
For the look. For the love of all that is spooky.
The legendaries really did not like
trying to
Sarah,
say that
except for
camera.
Timmy and Brimstone.
But he's not even shaking once.
And Timmy was just a
What?
guaranteed capture.
That's the thing. There it goes. Well. Yeah.
No, I totally get that. In normal playthroughs, if off camera, I would have
was a
saved in
waste
front of
of
it and
time.
tried again and again until I caught it. Here
Yeah,
is
nobody missed him screaming.
here
over
is my
absolutely
favorite
no one.
moment in all of Black Flame gaming
I'm
history.
very nervous right now. I am very nervous. I don't. Oh, these could go off the rails. This could go off the rails. Oh no no no. Okay. All right, I'm ready. You guys ready to see what the starters are? I'm so ready to see what these are, but I'm so nervous. Here we go.
Oh, Broomy, we miss you so much.
That is a legendary dragon Pokemon called Rayquaza.
Ah, we miss Broomy. I miss
Oh
Broomy
my
so
God.
much. He was the best.
Are you kidding me right now?
Just imagining Mary having that big serpent dragon
we
brought
even
me
need to
so
look at
much
the
joy. It brought me so much joy.
Oh my god, we could give Mary a big behemoth dragon to start. Oh my gosh. That's insanity. We're gonna keep looking. A Mantine. Not the best.
Yeah, the O face.
No, I have not. And the last one? A Marowak. I know what we're picking. Well, actually, I know what I would pick. You guys get to pick our starter. So, Marowak is a good
I love how we looked at all those and then even you guys were like, dragon, 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 get the dragon.
I'm not seeing anyone voting for the other two.
No.
We're picking the Rayquaza.
Yes. There was not going to be another outcome. If you guys had said not to get the
Alright.
Rayquaza, I think I would have just gone against your vote.
Yes, we want the dragon.
I'll be honest, I think I would have just
Rayquaza.
usurped
So
you guys.
I get to name the starter. You guys get to name everyone else, but I get to name the starter. Mother of Mercy. This thing is amazing already. What do I want to name you? What would Mary name a big, scary dragon?
Broomy.
I usually start her with
And
a
then
dog,
he
and it's
became
kinda
Broomy.
hard. Let's see. I get to name. Don't say that, Pam. She might be stoppable. We don't know yet.
Nope, she wasn't. She was not. She was unstoppable through the entire thing.
I'm gonna name.
And it was amazing.
Oh, because he's part flying type. Because he is part flying.
Oh my god.
His name is Broomy.
Broomy was the best.
His name is Broomy.
Broomy was the
Ladies
best.
and gentlemen, Broomy the Rayquaza.
Alright. That was our Black Flame Gaming montage, you guys. Oh, Broomy. Broomy. I miss our Rayquaza because Sarah's just had the worst luck with legendaries. I mean, it's not been... She's had a much better run. She hasn't had a great run, but she's had a much better run. Than before. But her legendary luck has been garbage. So I brought up Hocus Pocus Guide a minute ago. And, let me give that announcement real quick. Normally I have these things in a set order, but, we did not. We're not doing it in a set order. So, you all loved the Bean Boozled special I did with Hocus Pocus Guide, and we asked you all if you wanted to see more collabs, and it was an overwhelming yes. Pretty much all of y'all said yes, we want to see more of you too. And we've communicated, we've talked, we've come up with some stuff. So in the new year, as long as ever, it's currently up in the air because we haven't gotten to talk in a while on start date, on if we're still doing it. But tentatively, we will be uploading monthly episodes of just kind of a round table, almost podcast format series called The Sanderson Sisters and Us. You will get a new episode of the podcast / round table discussion thing every month. So long as everything works out. I'll keep you guys updated because I need to talk to him. But he has been busy. I'm really looking forward to this series. Right now we're just planning on doing it in video format. If it takes off, we might we haven't talked about it yet, but maybe we'll look at putting it on an audio format site. But that's a long ways off. How it's going to work is we're going to have a loose list of things we want to talk about, but so much of it's just going to be us having conversations about Hocus Pocus. So, like, we'll have a topic relating to Hocus Pocus, and then it's probably just going to dissolve into us talking about Hocus Pocus, period. We're going to have a good time, and I honestly hope you guys will all too. Like I said, we haven't really talked out our specifics or anything yet. That was the new thing that was supposed to come out at the beginning of this month, but then illness happened and schedules happened and it didn't get to happen. So it's currently on the table. We're still trying to figure everything out. I'm looking forward to doing that with you guys. We haven't talked about if we're going to divide it into two parts like we did with Bean Boozled, have one on one channel and one on the other. I still think that would be a fair way to do it. That way we're both getting the viewership from it. But we'll see what happens. So I wanted to talk about that really fast, since you guys brought up Hocus Pocus Guide. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I'm really looking forward to these memes, and I'm ready to look at the memes, and let's freaking do the memes. Let's do the memes, because it's time. It is time. I gotta scroll. I thought I scrolled up, but I did not scroll up enough to get to the beginning. Or I did, and then it decided to do stupid things. Which wouldn't surprise me at all. So, yeah, this is about where we need to start. Right here! Alright. So, let's do some meme reviews. If you're not part of our Discord, by the way, and you're new here, consider joining our Discord. Makari's here! Hey! Good to see ya! You came just in time for the meme review! I just looked down at my phone because I can't see chat right now because I have this pulled up because I have to use a window capture. Just a pain in the butt. So, I gotta do what I gotta do here. So, good to see you, Makari. We're just gonna start looking at these. So, this is one I posted. It's not exactly a Hocus Pocus meme, but I put Sarah if she gets more Eevees. One of them just starts laying on her face to sleep, and there's Carlos in the basket on the floor. I just thought that was really cute, and I could totally see that happening. That was a nice thing of hand sanitizer that Kaminari put up there. Yeah, this one was funny. I saw this on TikTok. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, this is how, somehow I picture this being how Winifred and Pixie met after she caught her. You're just about the cutest little Pokemon I've ever... Blah! I can totally see that being a thing. Oh yeah, Cassie, one of my other best friends, put that in here, and I told her to go to the Museum of Fan Art. But this is beautiful. She made that on Movie Color. She did really good with that. So, oh yeah, here we go. When you accidentally bite a popcorn kernel. Yeah, that hurts. That's smarts. Okay, so, I don't know how many of you are Star Wars fans. I know Darth Sidious is a Star Wars fan. Oh, goodness gracious. Ahsoka gave us many good things. It was a fantastic series, but one of the best things to come out of Ahsoka was the fact that even the Star Wars fandom recognized us and started putting us in their no spoiler stuff. So it all started in episode 6. It was episode 6, spoilers, no context. There were the Night Sisters, who are basically the witches of Star Wars, and there were only 3 of them, and they kept putting the Sanderson sisters as the witches, and it was killing me. They didn't do it once, they did it twice for spoilers with no context. Oh, it was so funny. It made me happy. And then they did one more where they photoshopped them onto the dang Ahsoka poster. I was like, this might be the best thing to come out of the Ahsoka show right there. This might be the best thing to come out of Ahsoka, is just the amount of Star Wars and Hocus Pocus crossover. But I'm also over here going, ha, I did it first because I did the Mary Sanderson Jedi. But oh my god, that just had me in stitches. September 30th, pull the lever, Crunk. October 1st to 31st. That's cute. Right lever! Stormtroopers actually look friendly if they wear their helmets upside down. Yeah, we also put some, like, Star Wars memes and stuff in here. Yeah, there was the other one that I found. Sisters, I once again call upon your dark magic. It was so good! Not to say I can't take the Night Sisters seriously after these memes came out, but it was so funny. Water go down the hole. Today I learned Oompa Loompas come from human Twi'lek romances. I forgot about that one. When it's Halloween and someone lights the black flame candle and it stays lit. That was good. Men, what's stopping y'all from dressing like this? I'll tell you why, because the last time we saw a guy dressed like that, 3 witches turned him into a cat and sucked the soul out of his little sister after a virgin lit the black flame candle. Now we wear Columbia fishing shirts and play it safe. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, these are from Universal. When your sibling won't leave your room when you told them to. When a character I don't like is on screen for too long. Yeah. Me waiting for class to end. Some of these are tiny. When my teachers decide to be stupid. Oh, jeez. That's funny. When the sun shines directly into your eyes. Yep. Let's be honest, most of us actually just look up and do that, and it's the stupidest thing we could do. Searching for the Halloween section of stores, like. Yep. Life serving the house down, death. Life serving the house down, death. Life serving the house down, death. I don't get that one. But, that's cool. Winifred Sanderson pulling up to Target. Good. That is a good one. Alright, this is Hooded Plague. Me waking up thinking it's the weekend. Me realizing it's Monday and I have to work. Honestly. I'm so happy. We're closed tomorrow. And we're closed. Or not closed. We're closed tomorrow. I'm off on Tuesday. So. That's good, Darth. Casey when she sees a legendary. Also Casey, but when it's in Sarah's playthrough. It's so true. It's so true. See, these are the ones I'd love to see you guys do more of. Just screen grab me and go to town. Oh my god. Ooh, that's funny. That's so funny. Woo! Yep, that was a good one, Darth. That might be my favorite one so far. That was good. All of Disney's live-action remakes. Hocus Pocus, Hocus Pocus 2. Truth. Take down your Halloween decor. No! That's good. I like that, Hooded Plague. Stop obsessing over Hocus Pocus. Me?
Allow me a moment to reconsider.
Yes, of course.
No.
Ha! Good one, Hooded Plague. Logan's... My face when they say one day we shall rule over Salem. Love it. Oh, here's some from Sarah May. Seasonal BF. Yep. Don't come in here with that witchy. Come in here. Me coming in here with that witchy. Even God is excited for Hocus Pocus 2. I saw that one before. That one was good. Honkus Ponkus. That's gonna be our Untitled Goose Game, guys. That's what we're titling our Untitled Goose Game playthrough. Sarah May. Sarah May. That's it. That's it. Honkus Ponkus. Me at my own funeral taking mental screenshots of everyone that isn't crying hard enough so I can haunt them for the rest of their lives. That's good. Alright, here's some more from Hooded Plague. Me when the teacher says the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. What I want to say to that one person.
Trollop, you buck-toothed mop-riding firefly from hell!
Felt. That's good. That one teacher with coffee breath.
I've waited centuries to say that.
Oh, say what you want, just don't breathe on me.
Honestly, though, that is not incorrect. That is not incorrect. 'Cause it is rough. Who else would not be surprised to see Sarah flying around on one of these in Hocus Pocus 3? That's good. That's good. Me when I accidentally called the teacher mom. Yeah, that's funny. Hooded Plague came hard with the meme game. Sanderson Sisters. Lols. That's good. Alright, this is the one that Universal was really proud of. Oh, that is so small. I'm gonna have to get close. I put a meme on you, and now you're mine. You can't stop the things I do. I ain't lying. It's been 300 years, right down to the day. Now the witch is back, and there's hell to pay. I put a meme on you, and now you're mine. Cute. Very cute. Kids, no. Witches, yes. That is exactly it. We don't watch Hocus Pocus for the kids, or at least most of us don't. This is one I did the other day because I got sick of it. Running children, manifesting them to trip me after saying no running 10 plus times. It's true. Okay, Kaminari came in hard. Oh, you dropped those the other day. I didn't see those. Hi, I'm CC Bloom. Winifred eat a Snickers. Why? Because you're not you when you're hungry. Better? Better. Good. Hey, that was supposed to go to the next one. Doesn't know what a bus is. Knows all lyrics to Screamin' Jay Hawkins. I put a spell on you. It's hump day, my sisters. When it's morning and people are using words and expecting things from me. So true. Maleficent taught us that if a fairy loses their wings, they turn evil. Who do we have to thank for this? We know who we have now. We know who we have to thank. It's Reverend Trask. Oh, there it is. I call upon your dark magic. The Star Wars ones had me dead, y'all. They had me dead. 29 years before the Salem witch trials. Hocus Pocus 1993. Hocus Pocus 2 2022. Coincidence? I think not. That's good. I like that one. I like that one. Universal, that one was good. Alright, those were really good. Those were fun. I liked those. Now let me adjust so I can get back here. There we go. That's awesome. Hey, Royce! Happy New Year's! Honkus Ponkus. What did I miss? Oh, God. That was good. No, I'm late. Well, the only thing you missed, Autumn, was our Black Flame Gaming montage and a couple of announcements. You're okay. We still got a lot to go. And the memes, yeah. What am I most excited for in 2024? Moving out of my parents' house. I'm most excited for moving out of my parents' house and decorating my home in Hocus Pocus and just finally having my Sanderson cottage, because then that's going to open up so much stuff. So much stuff for me, for you guys. So I think that's a good segue back into some more announcements. So the new gaming schedule, I'm going to catch Autumn up real quick because she's one of our Black Flame Gaming people. So Black Flame Gaming is not leaving YouTube. It's just going to join with Twitch, sometime in January. So I'll be simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube so we don't lose our Black Flame Gaming audience here. I'm going to do some Twitch exclusive content over there. So Black Flame Gaming on here is going to be every other week. So instead of it being every week, we're going to have every other week. The second week that I won't be on here, I'm doing Twitch exclusive content. So that will be over on Twitch, and it will just be on Twitch, that every other week stuff. So our first game that we're going to do is the Untitled Goose Game over there. So that is going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to that, especially now that Sarah May has given us the meme to name our playthrough, the Honkus Ponkus. I can't deal. That's perfect. That is perfect. So we're not losing Black Flame Gaming on here. We're just going to join it with Twitch, and then I'm going to do some exclusive gaming stuff on Twitch. So if you're not if you are here for the gaming, I'm going to drop my link to Twitch soon once I get everything taken care of over there. And then we'll start that up sometime in January. I'm really looking... Darth, your meme was quite literally possibly my favorite. That was so funny. That was so funny. You got me. So, there you go. For those of you who don't have Twitch, we're going to continue our regular Twitch playthrough, not our Twitch, our regular gaming playthroughs over here, and then we're also just going to have Twitch exclusive content. So, Black Flame Gaming on here is just going to be every other week, and then that every second week is going to be on Twitch and having fun. So, this new gaming schedule is actually going to shift the focus on the 4th Sanderson Sister back to Hocus Pocus uploads twice a week, every other week. So that game that day we're not doing gaming on here, you'll get a new upload that day. So the new schedule is going to be Mondays and Fridays for those weeks. You have named the game for sure, Sarah May, because that was too perfect. So as long as I think I can handle it with my 40-hour-a-week job. Because remember, guys, this is my passion project. It's not what pays the bills. It's not what pays the bills. I don't get... Don't get that much off you. So the streams were kind of my second upload for like the last year, so I'm really gonna have to haul booty to get this new schedule going, but I think I can do it with it just being every other week. So that means theories, what ifs, the bigger ones like that will still be on the Monday upload, and then Friday uploads will be something smaller and probably sillier, like the previous Hocus Pokemon series where I build teams for the characters. So I can bring that back if you guys want more of those where I build teams for more characters in Hocus Pocus, because I had fun doing that. I can do sillier stuff on the Fridays that'll probably be shorter, and then the more like serious theory and stuff is going to be on Monday. So that was one thing I loved in 2023, was I got back to my roots, which was doing theories towards the end of the year, and I came out with some good ones. I was very proud of those. So, before we go into our next montage, and before we do more announcements, would you guys like to do some more questions? Because I've got time to do some more questions before we go into the next montage that I'm actually really looking forward to doing. And that's going to be the best of editing, Casey. It's going to be the best of editing, Casey. Your favorite person. The one who does all the hard work off camera. So, it'll be fun. I would love to see Becca, Izzy, Cassie, and Gilbert's teams. I will happily do that. I may even throw in Billy and Trask for you too. Why not? So yeah, I can start doing those again if you guys want. So I'm going to open the floor to some more questions if you have any pertaining to the channel, pertaining to anything in particular, really. Hate more nasty beans. That is not going away. We're gonna do more Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled will still be around. Don't worry. Favorite moment of the Pokemon anime? Ooh, geez, I don't know. What is my favorite Pokemon anime moment? Okay. It's probably the whole arc where Ash adopted Chimchar from Paul. That's probably my favorite thing. I did see it. Oh, hang on, guys. I've got a phone call. Hang on. Hello? Hey. I'm on stream. I would like any of them, yes. Ironically, we were just talking about Pokemon. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna roll a montage for you guys. Here comes your bonus montage for in place of the bloopers. This is actually our running gag for the year, and I think you guys are gonna like this. So, please enjoy.
I would like you to get their color palettes right, though, because, I mean, Mary's back here rocking the Hufflepuff colors on this calendar, which isn't... I mean, I do believe she's a Hufflepuff, but she's not in yellow. She's the red one, for the love of God. Like, I'm willing to let that slide because they got the color palette correct, which is what I care about a lot, because even Disney's like, we're gonna put Mary in yellow and black half the time in our merch, and I'm like, she's not in Hufflepuff house right now. She is a Hufflepuff, but, like... she's not wearing Hogwarts robes. Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. She wears red. Stop it. The crappy cartoon designs, but I actually like this one. I just wish they would quit putting Mary in yellow. Mary doesn't wear yellow, guys. She doesn't wear yellow, Disney. She wears red. I'll accept orange, but stop putting her in Hufflepuff colors. I appreciate that you guys agree with me that she's a Hufflepuff, but stop it. It's a great shirt. I love this one. This might be one of my new favorites, except for the fact that Mary's still in yellow. They must have saw one of my alternate color palette drawings that I put on Instagram and went, I like it. And they keep using it. Stop it. For this year. Mary's still freaking in yellow. Mary's still in yellow.
Wow.
Did you not watch your own property? She doesn't wear yellow, guys.
So here's the other kitchen mat. Mary's back in yellow. You guys can see the lid. Focus, focus. because our sister's on it. Mary's still freaking in yellow. And the one behind it... Hang on. The one behind it is a pot holder with the sisters on it. How many times am I gonna say Mary's still in yellow in this video? Thing that surprised me the most with Mary's, and put her in yellow. They finally put her in kind of the right color. I'll take orange. I'll take orange. She has got orange on her sleeve, so I'll take orange. So, in place of, in place of what we had been doing with the, bloopers, I decided to do that instead. Because I thought it was hilarious the amount of times I have said Mary doesn't wear yellow this year. I didn't realize how much I said that until I was going through everything. Echo? How am I echoing again? Hold on. Alright. This has gone far enough. There. How's that? I guess whenever I switched to that one and came back, it messed up. The sound left the chat. Why can't anything be easy? How's that? I guess whenever I switched to that one and came back. So, I'm gonna try this. I don't know what to do for you guys. It may just be echoey. I think I fixed it. I was listening. I fixed it. Alright, there we go. That was weird. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed our little Mary doesn't wear yellow thing. I hate it when that happens because then people leave the chat. No, come back. I fixed the issues. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that little running gag montage of of Mary doesn't wear yellow. So that was fun. Now I'm gonna open the floor to questions again because things happened. I had a phone call happening in the middle of stream I wasn't expecting, but it's okay. Things happen, so that's why we have cutaways. But so we still got, yes, absolutely, ask a question. I'm just kind of vamping until people start asking questions before we move on to the next bit. Before we move on to the next part, which will be an editing Casey thing. Considering everything that's happening with Hocus Pocus 3, what should Mother Witch's song be? What are the theories on what the antagonist motivation will be? Witchy Woman might be good. Or, yeah, Witchy Woman might be good for her. I don't know what her motivations are going to be other than she's just ready to have her revenge on Salem. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't given that a lot of thought yet because I'm still kind of trying to be like, it's not going to happen. Hey, I had a call too, Autumn. It's okay. I also had a phone call. That's all good. Yeah, I played that montage a little early, so I could cover that. Least favorite Pokemon episode. I don't know if I have one, really. I've enjoyed all of them. I don't think I have a least favorite. I guess maybe the Ash and Go getting attacked by the Slowking shell thing. That was annoying. That annoyed. I'm gonna go with that one. Now that I think about it, that was very annoying. Favorite Ash traveling companions. And you can't say Brock or Misty. Well, Brock was part of the Diamond and Pearl one, so I kind of have to say Brock if I'm saying Dawn. But Dawn is my favorite overall. She's my favorite overall. Yeah, I could see her doing that, because that's... Oh, the words are going to have to come out of my mouth. That's kind of what they did in that crappy book that I had to... Frickin'. That's one thing that they were trying to do in the book. In that book that I hate so much. That they really should have focused more on instead of on the teeny bopper romance was the Sanderson sisters were trying to resurrect all the fallen witches and cause the apocalypse, and I was just like, these three dipsticks can't bring about the apocalypse. I love them to death, but these three dipsticks can't do this. So it makes sense if Mother Witch tried to do it. But yeah. That's not a question, that's a command. I refuse because I can't remember half their names. It's been a while since I watched a lot of the Pokemon anime. Well, what you said, Monty, basically happened in that book. Hey, Quincy, good to see you. It's actually white. It is actually white. Let me take this off, and I'm going to adjust the light so you can see it a little bit better. Oh, no. Actually, let's just make my forehead shiny. So, yeah, that's actually white eyeshadow. I guess a little bit of silver powder got into it, but, yeah, I wanted to do kind of like an icy thing because Cassandra's whole thing is, it's ice. So, but I can't see without my glasses. So, there we go. We don't talk about yeah. So, yeah, that's what it is, Quincy. I like how it looks. I wanted, like I said, I wanted icy for Cass. They kind of go with, if I can get my leg adjusted here, they kind of go with my snowflakey tights that I'm wearing underneath my dress. Thanks, Quincy. If you could make your own Hocus Pocus book, what would the story be? I don't know. I guess just the story of Cassandra, like I was telling earlier, in the stream. The story of Cass and her trying to, like, worm her way into the family, and then they kind of start realizing the error of their ways because they start to actually love this kid and realize, oh, maybe we haven't been doing the right thing for so long, but they've been trying to turn her evil, but the funny part is she's just turning them good the whole time. I want PG-13, please. Allow them one F-bomb. No, I'm just kidding. They don't need any F-bombs. I don't know. PG seems to have been working for them pretty good, but I guess by today's standards, I would like PG-13 so we can get a little more flirty Sarah. What, Adam? I will guess what? 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 I'm dissolving into voices. This isn't good. Oh, I need to pull that back up. There we go. Because I clicked off for so long over on the Discord, my stream screen that shows me where YouTube is at, it's still back in the meme review. I'm like, we've been through a montage since then. So I guess really PG works for them just fine. But PG-13 would be good because I miss a little bit of flirty Sarah, but at the same time I'm kind of glad they just matured her a lot. She became much more of a compelling character. Autumn must be writing me a good paragraph. I'm excited. So how would you guys like to end the stream today? I can do it 2 ways, because we've got another montage coming up. We've got the fan art coming up. And then we'll have the rest of the announcements and best of on camera Casey, which is an hour. So yeah, I agree. The tea. Would your Cassandra ever collab with Elsa? You know, I had to ask. No, she wouldn't. This is an entirely different area. I would never try to cross over into Elsa's territory. Oh, that's awesome, Autumn. I love that for you. So no, I wouldn't have her crossing into Elsa's territory. The tea. Alright. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. You guys want to look at some fan art? So, yeah. It never ends. Well, yeah, it's not gonna end for a while, so that's why I'm trying to, like, get us through some stuff. So I think we're gonna head back to the Discord to look at the fan art now. So let's look at the fan art. Sanderson Museum of Fan Art, where are you? There it is! So we're gonna back the truck up to... Let's see. It's been a while since I went through here. Alright, nope, we looked at those. So that was back in July. That was back in July. I think this is where we're gonna start as August. So, Lexi Sanderson, who's Princess X on here, did this lovely... Let's pull an all-nighter. We're not pulling an all-nighter. Don't end it. You guys have plenty coming, trust me. Oh, I like that one. No sad Sarah. She's so cute. I drew a little pic of the sisters tonight. This is by Winifred41. This is cute. That's really good. That's really good. I like that. Oh, yeah, here's another one Cassie did on her art app. That one just turned out beautiful. That one's beautiful. I love that one. That's really good. That's really good. I love it. Oh, Brenna made this one of Binks. That's really good. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. I mean, if you guys really want an all-nighter... Brenna's Binks turned out really well. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And then Brenna made the black flame candles. She is very good. If you guys aren't part of our Discord, join the Discord. I think everybody here is in the Discord. But, it's so much fun. You guys can show off all your fan art. You can do all this kind of stuff. You guys can take a stab at drawing Cassandra if you want. Feel free. I'm down for that. And, yeah, she does such good work. Everybody does good work that puts work in here, and I love it. Oh, Lord, I forgot she drew a little R.I.P. Jingles when Jingles died. That was so sad when our Chingling got unalived. It was so sad. And then after she was helping her APOM practice headbutt, she's getting checked for a concussion because Nurse Joy was like, quit doing that. So this is one that I made because I was so happy with our team at one point that I was like, I need to do this. So I made a Sarah model on a DeviantArt thing. Made Sarah's Pokemon trainer, and then I put together her current Soul Silver team, which he has actually evolved now, so I need to update this. But she has a very good team right now, and I'm very happy. He also evolved too. I really need to update this. But everybody just looked so good, and it made my heart happy to see her surrounded by her current team. It just made me happy. It just made me happy. Alright, Hooded Plague. Just a quick sketch of Winifred. That's actually a really good cartoon, Winifred, Hooded Plague. Logan did... Here is an animated quick doodle of the Sanderson sisters along with Witch Mother. That is a pretty good one. That was really good. It's kind of got a Courage the Cowardly Dog thing going on, and ooh. I'm a sucker for some Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro. Oh, Sarah May posted a little bit of stuff. This isn't hers. She found this. But I loves it. That looks awesome. I love this Winifred. That looks really good. They didn't make her look horrifying. We want to rock and roll all night. That's funny. I mean, it is New Year's. We're supposed to stay up all night. That Sarah one looks really good. These look great. Oh, Mary's so cute. Those are all really good. I love those. I like it. Hot Topic. Hot Topic witches. Oh, that's good. That's got like a 1960s TV show vibe to it, giving me some Bewitched vibes. Of course. Of course you would find one with yabos. So I own none of that art. But of course you would find one with yabos. Lols. That's it. The unimpressed Allison is unimpressed right here. Like, I love that. Those were good. Those were good. I like those. Those looks good. My attempt at drawing Mary. That's good. You guys are better at faces and stuff than me. I can't draw faces worth of crap. Sarah. That's good. That's good. You guys are so talented. You guys are so talented. It's so nice. I want you guys... that's why I want y'all on the Discord. I want you to hop on the Discord for the simple fact that y'all can show off your talent and do stuff like that. It's awesome. You don't have Discord. It's really easy. It's really easy. And we're all good over there. And anybody who misbehaves does get banned. We have to crack down on some of that because I don't like how some people are. But if you want to join Autumn, you can. Monty, I'm sure, has been dropping the link a couple of times. Caseyception. I know. I know. It's the only way I was able to get it to pull up right, and it was kind of driving me crazy. So, yeah, you should really join the Discord. You can put fan art and memes and everything in there. We've got a lot of good stuff over there, and we're a very nice community. We're a fun community, and I love it. I love it. I'm not on there as much as I want right now because I've just been so gosh darn busy because of the holidays and such. But, you know, things happen. So yeah. Yep, I totally get that. That's why Lunar Sorceress 3 isn't up yet, because I've put it on, like, a semi-permanent hiatus right now. Because I haven't been working on it, and I really should, but I haven't been, because I've been journaling, and I've been doing other stuff, and I've been doing this, and just, I haven't had the brain capacity. So, speaking of time, it's time for some more announcements. So, I already talked about that with Hocus Pocus Guide. Now, the rest of this is for stuff. Oh, you're good, universe. You're good. Mine was misbehaving at the beginning, as you saw, whenever I had to stop and restart. So, it's okay. It's okie dokie. So, I know you will, buddy. Everything's fine right now. We haven't had problems for a long time. Everybody's been really good. Anyway. So, we have new series for you guys coming up. And by we, I mean me, scriptwriter Casey, and editing Casey. That is the royal we. It's me in 3 parts. So the first series I'm announcing that is happening next year, for sure, and will probably start by February. I'll be starting And it's the one that you guys voted on overwhelmingly. Overwhelmingly. I'll be starting my brand new series, the Hocus Pocus Cookbook, in 2024. This is tentatively going to be twice a month, where it's a tentative twice a month series. It's at least going to be once a month, where I'll jump in the kitchen and teach you all how to make recipes from the unofficial and official Hocus Pocus cookbooks. I'm going to try to make recipes that work together in a meal format for the most part. That way, like, because I'm doing it at my friend's house. She was actually the one who called earlier. So she's going to be involved. I'm doing it at her house so I can use her kitchen so I'm not getting in my parents' way. This is also why it's important I move out next year. So I'm going to do it that way. That way I can cook dinner for my buddy in exchange for letting me use her kitchen. And I will say I'm going to need a stunt taster for egg dishes, as I don't like eggs unless they're like baked into something. It's a texture thing. It's a texture thing. I feel like I'm eating a sponge. I hate it. So she's gonna be my stunt taster for that kind of thing, and I'm really excited to get her involved. I don't know if she'll come on camera. That's totally up to her, but she's awesome. She's one of my best friends in the world. So I'll be doing that, but she's gonna have to taste test the egg dishes, because I will not. I will not do it. I hate eggs so much. I'm making it a priority, like I said, to move out of my parents' house by the end of next year. So that's going to open up. It's quiet again. I'm pretty loud. Or at least I might have been mumbling there for a minute. Hey, Jackson Harris made it. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm excited about the cooking videos. I thought you guys would be very excited. I've tried every form of egg and it makes me gag all the time. Same! I just don't like eggs. I don't like them. I think they're gross. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, good. I may have just been mumbling for a second. But anyway, I'm making it a priority to try to get my own place in 2024, so I can set up the house and have my own place, and that's going to extend things for you guys. I'll be able to do the cooking videos at my house, but I'll also get to start using the green screen and the blue screen that I'm going to get. This means I will be doing Hocus Pocus skits. I'll be doing Hocus Pocus skits in the not so distant but distant enough future. And one of the sketch series, I'm very excited to announce this one. I'm very excited to announce this one. Monty already knows about this because I was running it by him the other night on Discord. One of the series is going to be, it'll probably come out in shorts, depending, but some of them may be longer format. It's called The Gothic Golden Girls, where I will recreate Golden Girls scenes as the Sanderson sisters. I think that's just going to be very fun. It's going to be very funny. It's going to be great for all of you involved. I'm really excited to start doing that because there are so many scenes in Golden Girls. I can see them. I can just see the three of them. So I thought it'd be fun to take the joke from Hocus Pocus 2, The Gothic Golden Girls, and make that into a series. So please look out for that in probably late 2024, because there's a lot I've got to get up and running with that. There's a lot that's got to get up and running with that. I got to get the right software. I got to get lessons in on how to do it. So it's going to be a thing. It's going to be funny. I'm looking forward to doing just like little shorts where it's just them being the Golden Girls. Sarah walks up to Winifred. Can I ask a dumb question better than anyone I know? Just like taking things like that and doing them as them instead of Dorothy, Rose, and Blanche and Sophia. Occasionally, maybe even Cassandra will pop in as Sophia. I could do that if y'all want to see Fourth. Fourth can come in as Sophia every now and then. So that's a thing I'm going to do. I'm also going to be doing those Hocus Pocus song covers. That'll probably be the, this is what I'm going to test my green screen and stuff on. But that's again a once I move out thing. I'd say once I move out and I get my office set up for that. And then as for the Patreon I mentioned, because there was some interest in that. I'm still thinking about it, but I need way more input on that first before I do it. I think it would be a lot of fun to eventually do, to have content over on Patreon where I react to other movies and series like Star Wars and Power Rangers and Pokemon and Invincible and stuff like that, but Patreon is way different than YouTube, so I'm still thinking that's a long ways off, especially since that's a payment platform, so I'd have to sit down and figure out pricing for tiers, what would come out on each tier, and scheduling time to do Patreon content on top of everything else, and I don't know if I could. I'm probably not gonna have that happen in 2024, so look for it in the future, but not soon. But that is on the docket. But this coming year, the things you are for sure getting is the Hocus Pocus cookbook, and hopefully the Gothic Golden Girls late 2024. And if I can talk to Guide Master soon, we will see when we can start putting out the Sanderson Sisters and Us roundtable style podcast kind of situation where we talk about Hocus Pocus together, and I think it's gonna be good. I know you guys liked watching us together. And Bean Boozled, I'll say it right now, Bean Boozled will be coming back. If you guys want to do another Bean Boozled birthday stream where y'all try to get me again and I bring Sarah back, because you guys had a lot of fun with her during the stream, so I could do that again. If you guys want to do another birthday Bean Boozled stream, I'm down to do another one. I am down to do another one. I'm down to do that again. I'm down to do the fan mail again, but I need to know for sure who all would be sending stuff so I can say I'm not wasting money on a P.O. box. Like, I need to make sure about that before I go and get another one. So, that is our 2024. That is what we're looking into. So, Sanderson Sisters and Us. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Now, I think we're gonna do the Sanderson Sisters and Us kind of as a play on Gilbert's book of the Sanderson Sisters and Me, so that's what we were talking about with that. Yeah, so if you guys want to do another Bean Boozled stream, I'm not gonna say no. I won't say no. I think it would be fun to do that again. I'll see if Sarah Beth wants to join again, because she did have fun. We did have fun together, and you'll get to relive that here in a little bit. So that is all my announcements. You have the best idea. All right, what's the best idea, Autumn? Maybe I'll agree with you. All right, Sarah May. All right. Maybe it'll be you this year. Maybe you have to come and do it with me. Maybe you have to eat one when I get 5 questions right. Don't threaten me with a good time. New Bean Boozled every week. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's an every once in a while thing. I can't eat that many gross jelly beans, man. Yeah, you guys Bean Boozled me good with the questions. We are not staying up all night on stream. We've still got another, hour and 15, though, because we still got another couple of good montages. So, it'll probably be about a 3-hour stream. So, there you go. You guys think I should get Sarah May to do it this year, since she's wanting to jump in? Because now I'm kind of like, maybe I will. Maybe I will. So, just know what you're getting yourself into, Missy. It's nasty. They are so bad. Well, good. Okay, it looks like we're doing another Bean Boozled birthday. All right. So, I'll go ahead and start announcing that first of the year that we're going to do it. If you guys want to send fan mail and stuff, we can do that too. I'm going to need sleep at some point, Autumn. And I'll need to eat dinner and do all that kind of stuff. So... And I'm sure other people have plans. It's New Year's after all. You would absolutely do it. Okay. Okay. That means I'm going to have to get you probably anointed as a moderator in the Discord, and you and Monty are going to have to get together. You, Monty, and Sarah Beth and Legacy are going to have to get together and talk. So, it'll be fun. You're not gonna like it, because you know I know a lot about Hocus Pocus, and every 5 beans, or every 5 questions I get right, you have to eat one. Oh, yeah, no, that was horrible. Hocus Pocus and Guide and I both got one during our Bean Boozled. If you haven't watched that, you really should. You really should. Because we Bean Boozled each other pretty good. So there's that. Do we want to do any more questions before I move into our next montage, which is the best of editing Casey? So I'll be disappearing for about 15 minutes for that one, which is good because I'm out of water and I need water. I am like a dungeon dragon with those questions. Oh, Autumn, honey. If you haven't seen the Bean Boozled that they pulled over on me, they went hard. They went hard on it. They didn't play. They did not play around. It is going to be hilarious. So we'll definitely do that again. If the other Sarah can handle it, so can I. All right! Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Hydrate or dehydrate. That's great. Alright. So, I'm going to give y'all the next montage to think of some more questions. You can ask me about 2023, about my favorite videos, about my favorite parts of the year, etc. So, I'm going to give you guys over... Oh, if they cast you in Hocus Pocus 3, would you accept? I would accept so fast. I would accept so fast. I would accept so quickly. But that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like, y'all keep saying that, and I appreciate it so much. You guys want me to have a cameo in 3 so bad. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Be careful what you wish for. They thought they were gonna vomit last time. We almost did, Monty. That stink bug had me on my back. It was bad. But anyway, here's the thing. I am not popular enough to be cameoed, okay? I'm not popular enough as a YouTube channel to do that. Like, it's just how it is. If they were to get anybody, they would get Hocus Pocus Collector, because she went to the Hocus Pocus 2 premiere. Like, they know who she is. They have interacted with her. She's the one they would pick, okay? Even if they cast you as Cassandra Sanderson. Yeah, of course I would! But I would definitely accept, but they would not pick me. Like, they wouldn't pick me. So you guys, like, it makes me so happy. Rick Smith, nice to see you. Good evening. What a glorious, icy cold night. Makes me sick. LOL. Happy New Year. I still have not seen Hocus Pocus 2 yet. Oh, R.I.P., dude. It's actually quite fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. A lot. Especially for the ending. The ending just... makes me cry every time. Hocus Pocus versus Hocus Pocus 2, which one's better? The first one's always going to be better, but 2 had some things in it that I really appreciated, but we wouldn't have had those things had 1 not happened. So, the first one is always going to be number 1 to me. But I love 2. I love 2. But yes, I appreciate you guys for that. I appreciate all you guys do for the channel. All the super chats you guys send. All the love, all the, times you show up to Black Flame Gaming. There are some of you who show up to every single stream, and I appreciate that so, so much. Oh yeah, it's heartbreaking, Autumn, but I love it. It's heartbreaking in the best way. So yeah. If you could make the Sanderson sisters make traps against Harry and Marv, what traps would you want to make? I don't know. I don't think they need traps. Those three would just be able to zap away and take those dudes down. Travis, you've made it to pretty much every stream. Like, I don't know. They have magic. They have magic. They'd be fine. Like, Kevin versus the witches is a different thing. She might. Depends. But I think she's looking for somebody to actually who will love her. So. Most people who do things like she does are just looking for somebody to actually love them. That's why it's so deep. In Hocus Pocus 3, do you think more powers are going to be revealed? I think so. I think somebody's going to get some new stuff. I would love it. I would love it. I would love it. If they would just take the thing I have given to Mary in my little, in my world of the 4th Sanderson sister and give her shape-shifting powers. She needs to have the shape-shifting power to turn into any dog ever. I think that would be so cool. I just think that would be so cool. It would play off her powers really well. Oh, absolutely, Sarah May. Sarah and Jack Sparrow would be the perfect Disney couple. Because they could cheat on each other left and right, and the other would probably just congratulate them. Rick, it is not on DVD yet. But Mandalorian Season 1 and Season 2 came out 2019-2020, and they're just now releasing those on DVD, so I'd say we're looking at probably 2025 or later if they decide to do that. Some of my other favorite witch movies, this kind of counts. It's Into the Woods, the musical, but the OBC, the original Broadway cast recording, not the Disney version, because that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, it's really bad. Not exactly a witch movie, but a witch is involved. Dark Shadows, because Angelique is the goat. Angelique is the goat. She's the best. And then, I love Harry Potter. I've always loved Harry Potter. Bellatrix is also the goat. Trying to think. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That's fun. That Wizard of Oz is coming back out. Yeah, it's very crazy universe. It's very crazy. How they survived Home Alone 2, because Marv took 4 bricks to the face from a 3-story building, and that's called blunt force trauma, children. Oh, 1.5 hours till New Year's over there. Over here, it's still 4:30. It's still 4:30, so I've got a ways to go. Ava Green, the mean queen. That's right. She's the best. Even though on Instagram, she's just such a big goober, and I love her. She just posts pictures of her dog half the time, and I'm just like, oh, she's dog mama. I think I'm a kitty cat mama. I'm trying to think of other witch movies that I like. And I'm blanking really hard. Oh, it's 5:30 for you, Rick? Yeah, I'm an hour behind some of you. And he got electrocuted. Yeah. There was a pitch meeting I watched on Screen Rant for Home Alone 2, and they were like, well, at the end, we're going to reveal that Harry and Marv are immortal. And they're And the producer guy was like, no, I don't like that reveal. But it doesn't make sense that they should survive this. Yeah, but I don't like that reveal. So I was like, oh, that's the only way they could have survived that. So no, I'm not streaming till 12. I'm streaming till the, although for you it might be. Speaking of which, I really need to go refill my water. So I'm going to give you guys the next montage. Practical Magic! Thank you, Sarah May! Thank you! I was blanking so hard. Practical Magic's like the movie me and Sarah May watch all the time when we're together. We watched that so much when we were high school, especially. Have you seen Twitches? I have seen Twitches. It was good. So yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I'm going to, oh, that's good. Those are good. I'm gonna give you guys the next montage. It's about 15 minutes long. And you know her. You love her. You love it when she pops up on screen and makes fun of me, occasionally interrupts me. You love it whenever she throws in sound effects. It's Editing Casey. Editing Casey had a lot of great things happen in 2023. She discovered the use of sound effects, which was a big one. So I'm going to leave you in her capable hands for the next 15 minutes, and then I will be back, hopefully with some more water. So enjoy the montage. Oh crap, it's muted? Well, let's try that again. Oh, hold on, guys. This is silly. Well, at least I got my water, huh? Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me fix. Let me fix. Well, that's because a vocal majority of people on the internet, you know the ones, they never say anything nice no matter what, no matter how hard you try, they just want to complain and make everybody just as angry as they are. Now you may be asking yourselves, why would that have anything to do with this? Why would that hurt Hocus Pocus 3's chances? Well, that's because a vocal majority of people on the internet, you know the ones, they never say anything nice no matter what, no matter how hard you try, they just want to complain and make everybody just as angry as they are at the world because they have too much time on their hands.
I suggest we form the comic circle.
Those are the ones who are trashing Hocus Pocus 2. You may be asking yourself. Because the loudest voices will make sure they get heard one way or another. Please laugh at that pun. Legitimate replicas of Book and the Sanderson Hourglass come to mind. You know, maybe their brooms, Winnie's necklace, their rings, Barnes & Noble collection, this property, you'd make a fortune. Just let us have what we want, and you'll get out of this with minimal trouble.
It's heavy.
I've got the vinyl release of the score, which is great, but how about something I can play in the car? I can't exactly play that in the car unless I haul a record player with me, and that's not safe driving skills. And Mayor Trask, who essentially had no real purpose. I think it was on the red carpet for a costume thing. It was for... It's Bette Midler. Bette said something. Bette said something at the Costume Designer Guild Awards. That's what it was. Ha 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 ha. I had to look at the article to remember what it was and where she was when this was asked. And he says, who says there has to be continuity in terms of the story? I do. You can create any story. If they were to take the book and turn it into a screenplay, tweet.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
Hey guys, Editing Casey here. Just a real fast, I just wanted to make a point that on camera me forgot to make. I was in the process of getting started on editing. I was like, you didn't make your metaphor. Whenever I was talking about I don't want to see Hocus Pocus 2 Hocus Pocus 3 backtrack on some stuff that happened in Hocus Pocus 2. I don't want to see anything like getting changed or backtracking on continuity. A good example of that is the Star Wars sequel trilogy, because Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker were basically two movies from two different directors throwing middle fingers at each other going, I'm doing this, well I'm doing this, well I'm gonna correct this, well I'm gonna change it anyway. And just, I don't want to see that happen. To this, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that happen. They did some great character development, they did some great things in Hocus Pocus 2 that does not need to be changed, at all. So, that was a metaphor I meant to, or a comparison I meant to make, and I was so laser focused on one point that I forgot to do it. So yeah, I just popped in real quick to say that. Hi guys, Editing Casey again. Whenever I had said, or whenever On Camera Me said that the success of Hocus Pocus 2 was due to the fact that it was timed the way it was, that wasn't completely true. A lot of it was timing, yes, but a lot of it had to do with the fact that Bette, Sarah, and Kathy came back to give us another whirl with the Sanderson sisters. Like, yeah, she forgot to say that, because again, she was hyper-focused on one point. But that's what I'm here for, to course correct this woman, and this was too much to just put in text on the screen like I usually do. So yes, Editing Casey, just coming back real quick to say a lot of the success was also due to Bette, Sarah, and Kathy coming back. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the video. Like the three analyses, that's the word. The analyses bloopers. Can we have the rest of the bloopers, please? Sorry, I just focused in and out on you guys. Can we have the rest of the bloopers? I haven't been in a play in years, and I do miss community theater sometimes. But separate story. But Izzy? Come on, y'all. You tell me you don't love Izzy, I'm gonna have to fight you in the street, because Izzy was awesome. Because they speak to all of us in a different way. We all connect with one of them in one way or another. This cookbook, which was made by a fan. Not of me. But just like... and if you order it now, you'll be able to lock in with the... You'll be able to lock in the price with Amazon's pre-order price guarantee. That sounds so fancy, and I love it whenever I get to do stuff like that. I have made chocolate ganache before. I made a chocolate ganache cake. Was it? No, it was a galette. I made a galette. I did that with the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, which was only okay. Yeah, it was a galette. It wasn't a ganache. I get the two mixed up, excuse me. This one can be viewed. The book will actually be released on July 11th, which may seem odd for a cookbook that's clearly for Halloween.
I suggest we form a calming circle.
I am calm!
But the original Hocus Pocus film was also released in July. If you haven't heard my rant on that... I like how they say that. It's just so... It's the juice of one lemon. Not just lemon juice. Not just a cup of lemon juice, just the juice of one lemon. I don't know why I find that entertaining. Why do you guys watch me? So I'll go with the one that we know is coming first, because that's what we're actually here for. So this is an article for... Always confused, never understands what's going on half the time, until she does and could have saved their lives, but you know, we never listen to her when that happens.
Oil of boil and a dead man's nose.
Dead man's toes!
This is perfect for that little toe-headed brat.
We have a child. I don't think he cares for that spell. I have mixed feelings about it. It's a spell.
But like, on the short list, are BTS, Dynamite, Hocus Pocus, The Sanderson Sisters, Cottage, and 2 others that I don't really care about. Given all LEGO Ideas sets are based... We have... confirmation, I'm using the word loosely, that we're getting Hocus Pocus 3.
Just take them old records off the shelf. I said, listen to what I said.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
I suggest we form a calming circle.
I am calm!
I'm very scared. I was scared for 2 as well, and that turned out great. So my fears could be for nothing, or they could be for everything. Because... I mean, they made Tarzan 2 a prequel. Not that it was very good, but... it's an example, okay? You know... I thought I was gonna have a longer break between these movies and constant uploads. But little did I know how wrong I was about to be.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa!
That's too damn bad!
This is extremely important because it will prevent any back and forth, retcons, plot changes, etc. that very well might have happened if they brought someone else in. And that makes things messy when another director and writer spend too much time in a movie changing things from the previous story.
I'll give you big fat for instance.
So much news, so little time for Casey to get things done. Like... This is the 3rd video I have made in the last 7 days. I'm not used to this anymore.
I haven't slept in 8 days!
I'm so tired, guys. This is 3rd video. For VIPs, you can start ordering on July 1st, and I am not a VIP. I don't get to... Got it. Really push this thing to the back burner. This is my passion project. It just doesn't pay well yet. So thanks for sitting through my upload. It terrifies me to my very core that we are getting this movie. I know everybody else on here is like excited, but I really wish you guys would join me in this terror.
Taylor, you're panicking.
Uh-huh. Join me, won't you?
Like, I feel like they kind of dropped the ball on this part because it makes her look too alive. It kind of looks like... I don't know, it kind of looks like she's entering a different power mode, almost. Some of it, not all of it, because some of it didn't meet my standards. Looking at you, ugly frickin' plushies. Looking at you.
What is that?
It's merch time! And today is our first review of Spirit Halloween's current Hocus Pocus merchandise that I don't already have. I like this magnet. It's a nice magnet.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
So you take out your chain, and it hooks. There are little hooks on the sides.
One eternity later.
So it's a very long crossbody bag. And I actually remembered to grab the sharp thing before I sat down this time. Aren't you proud of me? And then on the bottom, I'm gonna give y'all 3 seconds to guess what quote they used for Sarah. It is, as we all imagined.
Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Turn and face the camera, child. Alright, she's adorable. She's adorable.
Adorable.
I'm adorable!
Oh god, can you imagine a world where 2 of her are holy biscuits? We don't need 2 of those. 2 Sarahs is a nightmare. Alright. It's the one I made fun of, you guys. It's Blue Winifred carrying away Danny. She's very blue. She's so blue.
I'm so blue cuckoo, blue cuckoo, blue cuckoo.
It's adorable.
Adorable.
I'm adorable!
Wait, maybe. I don't know. I've been in a really weird place right now because I've been in such a freaking good mood ever since I got back from a Horror Hound weekend 3 weeks ago. But that's I'm going to Salem. I will be running amok in Salem! You can tell Gilbert is passionate about what he's talking about. He loves telling this story. He loves talking about the Sanderson sisters because he loves the Sanderson sisters. Editing Casey, whatever you're doing, knock it off. That's right. This legend was exaggerated and stretched out to throw blame off of himself and onto the Sanderson sisters.
Because when you feel like a dirtbag, it's because you're a dirtbag, right? So just own it. Just say it out loud. I am a dirtbag.
And then here's the things I'm really excited about. It's kind of silly, but I'm really excited about it. There's a set of plates. Plates, guys. There's plates that you can eat off of that have matching cups. So we're gonna look. So on Thursday, Entertainment Weekly decides to drop a bombshell on us. And it's not like it's a bad bombshell, it's just a bombshell because I had so much to do this week and videos that I'd already scheduled and now we can't do them because I have to do this and I'm just like, it's fine!
I'm fine! Totally fine! I don't know why it's coming out all loud and squeaky, because really, I'm fine.
Do a friggin' prequel miniseries. That's what I got out of this a lot, is do a friggin' prequel miniseries. I want that relationship with Mother Witch. I want to see the young Sanderson sisters again, but I want, like, as much time with it as possible. Don't just do it as a movie. Give us 9 episodes, 45 minutes long. Like I said, you did it with the Santa Claus. Like, you could do it with Hocus Pocus.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Don't screw up that ending. Please don't screw up that. Don't make me waste the tears that came pouring out of my eyes for that ending. Don't make those tears be for naught.
He made Rachel cry.
Rachel always cries.
Category 3 is famous brands.
What? Bruh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You can do this, you can do this. So question 1.
So in today's video, we're going to look at a little bit more of the Jen D'Angelo interview that is just coming out in multiple different articles, and I wish they'd just publish one long one so I could get it all done in one fell swoop, but why would they do that? That's too easy. So, it'd be so cool to see, even though some of it was disgusting. Oh my god, some of it was gross. So, just Google witch cake and then get back with me.
You'll be sorry!
There has to be another party involved with this, and for once, I'm not pointing the finger at you-know-who.
Voldemort?
No. Okay, 3 of the things I've had for months and I just haven't done them in a video. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I've been holding out on you and I feel bad about it. But it's been a busy year. I mean, I'm working 7 days a week. What do you want me to do? So we're going to look at some merch today. But because I'm going to look, Toy Story screwed up an entire generation, so I feel bad about criticizing these toys right now. Like, I actually feel bad about it. So I'm sorry in advance for the things I'm about to say. But
What is that?
1, Salvador Perez's costume needs another trot out for sure. And my cape that I wouldn't let them cut. Oh, they were gonna cut the cape?
No kicks!
Definitely. You don't introduce a character of that magnitude and then just be like, well, she was here and that's all we're doing with her. No! Note, Billy Butcherson is a former love interest of Bette Midler's Winnie Sanderson. No! That thought never occurred to me! They only pounded it into our heads in the first movie and really drove it home in the second one.
Okay, sure. But, you know, Billy was my love.
Oi. Be really cool. It'd be cooler if you did. Be cooler if you did, Disney.
That's too damn bad!
So let me just look at this on the part of Bette Midler's acting. She made me feel emotions that I try to keep buried as far beneath the surface as humanly possible. And it felt like I was getting gut punched every time she entered a new stage of grief. Number 1. This negates the term of the wielder dying and his allegiance changing to the one who killed them since they were in a limbo state. not exactly dead, but most certainly not alive.
There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Mostly dead is slightly alive.
Well, in 1653, we saw that the three sisters were exiled from Salem, so they had to run away and make a new life elsewhere, or really, in these people's minds, die trying. They're elves unless they were, like, directly involved with the forcing of Christianity on the Native Americans that took place in those praying towns. But that's another story!
Well, that's another story, never mind.
Kevin had to think fast. He had to get out of this house. Suddenly, he looked up and 3 grinning faces stared at him.
Greetings, little one.
And I'm sure the editing was a tough one to put together, so Editing Casey probably really hates me right now. If you enjoyed this special, please remember to... She always hates me. I'm gonna check my echo. I hope y'all enjoyed her. I had a lot of fun with that. Whoo! Yep. Editing Casey's a little full of herself sometimes, but she has to put up with me. She has to put up with the demands. I hope y'all enjoyed her. Okay, I gotta fix the echo. There. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Let's see. Did I fix it? My stream that I'm watching on my phone is a little backed up. Yep, I fixed it. I fixed it. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm glad y'all liked that. I know Editing Casey is just too much fun. I have too much fun when I get into that mode. Because she does have to put up with a lot of stuff. She has to put up with scriptwriter Casey being demanding, being like, I need all of these clips for this purpose, for this theory, and I need them here, 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 and here. And then... it's like, okay, I gotta make sure I have all those, and if I don't have all of those, I gotta go find those, and then let's make sure we can find those. If not, we gotta resort to using audios to go get those, and just, it's a lot. And then she has to deal with on-camera me, who will lose her place in the script, or accidentally unfocus the camera, or cough in the middle of a sentence, or yawn, or choke or something, and she's just like, ah! It's like, when that stuff happens while I'm doing it, I'm already apologizing to myself in the future, because I'm like, yep, I'm sorry ahead of time. So, yeah, I wanted to make a very good montage of Editing Casey's antics from 2023, because she discovered the joy of sound effects this year, and the joy of cutaways to other things, and she discovered a lot of new stuff this year that she wanted to play with, and then she played with them a lot. So, as you can see from that montage, we had a lot of fun with editing me. Editing me is just, she's so fun. I refer to myself in 3 different people. The bloopers will, in fact, be their own video now, Darth. Thanks for bringing that up. That's going to come out on Friday or Saturday. Well, we'll see about that next time, Autumn. Editing Casey's the producer we all need. Yep, she has no time for your nonsense. She's the Cassandra part of my brain that's chasing after the Sanderson sisters, going, "Stop trying to get yourselves killed!" Like, that's what she is. But I have a lot of fun when I get to edit. And I kid you not, guys, I worked for 12 hours yesterday to get these montages up. Yeah. No, I agree with that, universe. So, the floor is open again for some Q&A before we go into our last montage of the stream, which is an hour long, and it's the best of it's the best of 4th. So it's just the best of me from 2023 on camera and some stuff with that. So the floor is open for questions. And the next one, I'm still going to be doing running commentary. Yes, it is hydrate time. I'm going to drink water. I'm drinking water, don't worry. So, I had a lot of fun putting that Editing Casey montage together. The best of 4th montage is pretty good too, but it's not as funny as the Editing Casey one. But yeah, I did 12 hours of work yesterday. So I was very tired by the time I rolled up into my bed at about midnight. After midnight. What's my favorite sequel besides Hocus Pocus 2? The Lion King 2. It is one of the best ones to ever come out. And I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I also like Despicable Me 2. But I like Despicable Me 3 a little more, but also a little less. I don't know. I like all the Despicable Me's. But the best sequel to ever exist, apart from Hocus Pocus 2, is Shrek 2. It is my favorite. Shrek 2 was better than Shrek 1. Like, that is another hill I'm willing to die on. So, there's that. But yeah, now you guys can ask about, like, 2023 and stuff. Like, Darth was asking earlier what my favorite memory of 2023 was. My favorite memory of 2023 is two. It's two of them. It's two of them. The first one is going to Salem for the first time. That was just so amazing. I felt so at home there. That is my new goal in life, is to be able to go move to Salem, excuse me, and live there. Because it just, I felt free when I walked those streets. As soon as I walked out on the streets, in the garb I want to wear down here, I was like, I'm just Casey up here. I am just Casey. I don't have to put on a front or anything like that. And I was just very happy that whole time I was up there. I did not want to leave, and I was the driver, so I was like, you know what? I could just not leave. But I made myself, because I had to bring Rachel home. If I'd been by myself, I would have just been like, I'm just gonna live in the car. But I didn't do that. But it was so much fun up there. And then my other favorite memory was I was reading Monty's question, what do you think about Dark Shadows 2? All I'll say is that I've been collecting tea for 2 months. I don't know. I would like to see Dr. Julia Hoffman come back as a vampire to, like, either team up with Barnabas or want to rip Barnabas's throat out for this. But I'd like to see her team up with Angelique, and those two just be Bamf buddies. Just, it would be so cool. But I don't know. Random question, have you ever watched The 100? No. Coke or Pepsi? Neither. I don't drink soda. The most soda I drink anymore is Sprite, and that's even not, I don't do that very often. What I do is just the little mini cans. So, neither. Don't tell me, Monty, that they're actually going through with it. Like, Tim and Helena haven't been together in a hot minute, and if they try to recast Julia, I will throw a fit. And not in a good way. Same with Angie. Blueberry or blue raspberry? Oh. I always reach for blue raspberry over blueberry. What shows and or movies are you on your watch list as of right now? A lot of anime. I've got a whole lot of anime. More Food Network, because the next season of Worst Cooks in America comes out next Sunday, and I'm so excited. I'm also a little bummed out because my brother has moved out, and that's our show that we watch together, and he was like, well, I'm willing to, like, when I come down we can binge it and stuff, and I'm like, I want to watch it. So I don't know, I might be going over to his place on Sunday nights to see if he wants to do, like, watch parties or something, because that's our show, and I don't want it to stop being our show, you know. But yeah, that's a big one, is Worst Cooks in America. Interesting, Monty. That's interesting. So yeah. So that, but a lot of anime. I need to catch up on a lot of them. I need to watch the ones that have been on my list for a while, and yup. It's like, I'm watching Casey's stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Darth. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Universe. I agree. So, yeah. But, anyway, circling back to Darth's question, my other favorite memory of 2023 was Horror Hound weekend back in August. I got to go see Kathy Najimy, and it was the best experience of my life. I met her once before, but the second time around was just, it was so much better. It was so much better. Oh, hi, Pam! Happy New Year! We've actually just got one more montage to go, but we're doing Q&A right now, so if you've got some questions, feel like throwing them out while we're here before we go into the last montage, which is the best of 4th. So yeah, it was so great going to see her. And there's things with that I'm not going to talk about on here because it's very personal. So if if I've talked to you about it, don't blurt it out in the chat. Don't blurt it out in the chat or we're going to have words. But it was very special to me, and that was probably my number one moment of the year. For me, was getting to see Kathy for that second time, and it was amazing. It was amazing. It changed my life. It changed my life, but that's all we're gonna say. That's all we're gonna say. No, I agree. Well, I mean, hey, you got company. That's kind of important. Oh, one more hour till 2024 for autumn, which is perfect because our last montage is an hour long. So, yeah. And I don't know. It's been a pretty good year. It's been a pretty good year. But those two things are top tier on my list. It's definitely the trip to Salem, and it's definitely getting to meet Kathy again. That second thing was very, very important to me. It was very important to me. Do I listen to contemporary music? I don't know what falls under contemporary exactly. I listen to heavy metal, but that's about it. Heavy metal and the Hocus Pocus soundtrack, and I also listen to anime themes, but yeah. That's about what I listen to. So of those, my favorite artists are Disturbed and oh, well, there we go. What's your favorite music artist or artist? Skillet, Disturbed. I know these are bands, but I don't know their front names. And Five Finger Death Punch is a big one. I'm really getting into Motionless in White. I'm really getting into Through Fire. Yeah. I like metal. I love metal, which is weird because when I was a kid I didn't like loud noises, but now I'm just like, crank that up. Well, bud, you might need to I hope you turned the brightness down on your phone. The best Pokemon opening theme is Pokemon Advanced Challenge. This Dream. That song is so good. That song is so good. So, since we're back around to Pokemon, just a reminder that tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:30 a.m. UK time, I will be live again with Black Flame Gaming. We're going to continue Sarah's Pokemon Nuzlocke, so we'll be back to gaming tomorrow night. It'll be the first stream of the new year. It'll be the first video of the new year. So, yeah. I'm excited because we got a lot of good stuff going on in that. We're about to hit the 8th gym. Sarah's got some more encounters coming up. We're heading to Victory Road, and then we're going to be taking on the Pokemon League. But if you guys think that's the end of Sarah's playthrough, you are sorely sorely mistaken. This is only the halfway point. Sarah beating the Pokemon League is the halfway point. We have to go back to Kanto once we have beat the Pokemon League and beat those gyms again, and then there is a surprise at the top of a mountain waiting for us. So it's gonna be epic. So there's a lot of stuff still coming for Sarah's playthrough. We are only halfway done. So you start school back on the 8th, and Autumn's got it on Tuesday. Well, yeah, I don't miss being in school. I don't miss being in school. I'm very happy to not be in school sometimes. Darth, that kind of sounds like a migraine, brother. You might need to take some medicine. Least favorite Pokemon companion, I guess, was Silent in Unova. He was annoying. I don't know. I haven't shipped in years. And I never was a Pokemon shipper. Never was a Pokemon shipper. So we'll take another couple of questions, and then I'm gonna hit the last montage, and we've got 1 hour. Oh no, not until midnight. We've got 1 hour left. As soon as I hit the best of 4th, we're in the home game. We're in the end game, folks. So, I think I'll take the last couple of questions with the best of 4th. So, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna make sure I fix the volume first before we do anything else. So, let me switch it over. There's a Hocus Pocus stage. I'm gonna pause that. We're gonna do this. Advanced audio properties. If one of the Sanderson sisters could win Survivor... Dude, there's a good question. Oh, man, I think it'd be Mary. Because Sarah's too social, so they'd come after her social game hard. And then, Winifred's too aggressive. She's way too aggressive. She is way too aggressive. Musical in the works. Alright, tell me if that worked. Yeah. Broadway show. Broadway show, Hocus Pocus. From Disney. Okay. Everybody remain calm. Everyone remain calm. I suggest we form a calming circle. But it's enough to get us excited. It's enough to get us excited. I'm a theater nerd. I went to school for the theatrical arts. You can imagine how excited I got when I saw this announcement. We're getting a full musical of Hocus
So this is
Pocus.
our last hour. And you can still drop your questions and I'll answer them over the
Yes!
4th.
You know what that means? Huge. I put a spell
We
on
never
you number,
got an
a
update on
full
this
version of Garden of Magic.
I don't even know if
Then
this is
sneak
still
songs
happening.
from the sequel into the musical, in which case, yes. And best of all, new original songs.
Like, I don't even know if this is still a thing.
Possibilities, guys. The possibilities. Foremost, I'd like to see a new DVD, Blu-ray, 4K edition, whatever we're on at this point, come out, but I have some stipulations
Mary would
on
be the
this
one
one.
to win Survivor.
Yes,
She's
I
just
obviously
social
want the
enough and she
movie
gets along with you.
on the newest thing.
But she
The
can still
Trivia
be
and Treats
cutthroat.
edition included. But I humbly request that we receive every piece of
We
deleted
didn't
footage
get none of this
in a
stuff.
proper format that we can simply go into the bonus features menu, scroll to deleted scenes, click on the option, select play all, and enjoy the montage
How
of
messed up is it
deleted
that we, like,
Sanderson's shenanigans.
Didn't
And
get
then, underneath, anything
scenes.
we see the word
apart from
blooper
the
reel
theatrical
and have the
release
option to
for the Hocus Pocus
go down and
30th
click on
anniversary.
that
What?
and proceed to laugh ourselves silly. And then one last teeny tiny little thing I'd like to see under blooper reel is the option featurettes, where we'll find the special on how they made the witches fly, the original interviews with the cast and crew, and a photo gallery. We've been very good to you, Disney. We've been nothing but kind and patient as we wait for our beloved film to come back in the spotlight every year. We were more than a little patient as we awaited Hocus Pocus 2 with bated breaths, even though some people didn't like it, but a lot of us did, and we helped you break the Nielsen streaming record, did we not? We've been good to you, so could you please, for the love of all that is spooky, find it in your hearts and heavily guarded vault to give us a little
purple,
something
but also a
in
lot of
return.
white.
This is all we really ask. Just the deleted footage, some bloopers, and a couple featurettes.
White and black.
We're not greedy. We just want these 3 little
Disney
things
Yes,
that
they
I know
did.
exist somewhere in your databanks. Because the home video release trailer back in the 90s proves it. You have it. You used it. Please, just release the deleted scenes so no one gets hurt. 30th anniversary. You know those Harry Potter books with all the concept art, behind the scenes pictures, stories from the set, etc. You know the Star Wars books that are a lot like that too. With the big old gallery books with all that stuff in it. We need one for Hocus Pocus, and you could do it with stuff for both Hocus Pocus 1 and 2. Just a huge archive about the 2 films and their history, their creation, and their impact on the fandom. This would be a stellar addition to any and all of our libraries. I'd buy that so fast and just sit there reading it for hours on end. There's so much you could do with that, like exclusive photos that have never been released, stories, interviews with the cast and crew, even interviews with them now looking back on the first one, special forwards from people involved. Happy Sarah Jessica had something in my throat.
So much they could have done.
I walked into the toy aisle and I was just like, I looked up and I saw the figurines and I saw the plush Billy, and all I could think to myself was, little toddler me would have died if these existed back whenever. I was so obsessed with Hocus Pocus whenever I was a little kid, and I wanted nothing more in my life than Hocus Pocus toys, and there were no Hocus Pocus toys. And then I just walked over here, and I actually think I heard a little kid say, "Look, there's Hocus Pocus toys!" As I was walking out, I was just like, my inner child just exploded a little bit. It was like,
I really wish we had toys like this.
Toys! There are toys! If I had been little and these things came out, oh my god, I would have been Toy Storying this so hard. I would have been playing with them every day. I would have loved them so much. So I'm going to take one little detail from the original Hocus Pocus 2 script and go from there. Becca's mother is clearly out of the picture, and I'm gonna say it's probably in the usual Disney fashion. She's dead. She is very dead. She's died. So, one of my personal favorite Mary moments is when the Broomies come to the rescue when their owner is trapped in a salt circle. The way Mary talks to the robot vacuums is the most adorable thing. And I just love this so much. I can't talk about it without getting giddy.
Apparently,
it's
I
so
can't think
fun.
about it
It's
without
so
getting giddy
cute.
either.
I love that she has a relationship with these silly little Broomies. It makes
R2D2s.
me happy.
She had
It just
R2D2s.
makes me happy, guys. Then it goes on to say, could Hocus Pocus 3 happen without the Sanderson sisters? I'm going to stop you right there and say no.
It's New Year's Eve.
Just
Autumn.
say
You're welcome
no.
to be hyper on New Year's
It
Eve.
could not happen without the Sanderson sisters. Hocus Pocus without the Sanderson
And yes, we do
sisters
all have it.
is Star Wars without some kind of Sith or Imperial threat. It doesn't work.
There you go, universe.
It
I have
doesn't
a couple
work.
of these in here.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't happen. Hocus Pocus 3 without the Sanderson sisters is not Hocus Pocus. Good day, sir. I don't want to see you backtracking on anything that happened in Hocus Pocus 2. I appreciate everything that happened in Hocus Pocus 2. Maybe expand on some stuff that happened in Hocus Pocus 2. Billy's backstory. Sarah's affair.
That's the one thing that made me mad about 2.
Oh, sorry,
They
I'm
promised
still
that
recovering from
stuff
an
and
upper
then they didn't give
respiratory
it to
infection.
us.
2 broke records because 2 took so long to get out, and it took so much effort from the fans, and it was for us. That was one of the... I think this is one of the only times I've seen a movie company give us a movie just because they were like, well, you shut up. It's true. We'll give it to you if it will shut you up. Like,
I really
I
think that's
don't
right.
think that Disney was ever going to do this without pressure from the fans. Just going, please give us another one. Please give us another one. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick in
We
my
were all
headphones.
just like,
I'm putting-
give it
no,
to us
I'm
and we'll
putting
be
them in the right
quiet.
what would we do without the right and left indicators? It's so
Yeah,
good.
I found a lot
it's
of
so
the
good to
audio
see them having
library
fun.
from
It's just so
YouTube
good to see them
because
having fun.
Copyrighted or copyright
Okay,
free music.
you grow up, Casey. It's been over for like 5 months now. Stop it. Every time. It's so
I'm also true
nice. It's so nice. It's just nice. That's it. It's nice. And I think that's why it invokes such feelings in me. Is because it's nice. We don't have a lot of nice things in this world right now. We have a lot of
Autumn, quit that lying.
rah stuff right now with politics, with wars, with controversies over every little thing that happens because it offends somebody. Like, we don't have a lot of nice things, and this was such a nice thing. This behind the scenes thing reminds me how much of a nice thing this was. It was nice. Hocus Pocus 2 was nice. It was fun. It was funny. It made me forget about the world going on around me for a couple of hours. It even got some emotions out of me that I was not expecting. 5 months later, I'm still flabbergasted that they yanked the rug out from under us like that. Like, I thought it was just gonna be another one of the, yeah, they're just gonna blow up at sunrise. No. They yanked that rug out from underneath us, rolled it up, and beat us with it. And I was like, whoa, okay, wasn't expecting that. But you know what? It was a nice way they did it, because it showed the love, the absolute love between the trio of sisters. And it was nice. We don't have a lot of nice things. And this was a nice thing. This behind the scenes thing, it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing. Hocus Pocus 1 was a nice thing. It was so much fun, and we like it. That's why we watch it every year. That's why we treasure it so much. That's why I have this channel, is it was a nice thing that has gotten me through a lot of crap, and gotten a lot of you through a lot of crap, as you have told me.
This is
and
probably
it's
the
just
deepest I go
so
in this montage.
nice. It was just so unexpected, and I'm still shocked.
the deepest I think I
5
go in
months
this montage.
later. 5 months later, I am still flabbergasted that they had the stones to allow Sarah Sanderson to speak to Winifred in that manner. And
I'm
on
still
top of
stunned a
that,
year later.
zap her with her own power.
Jen just...
What?
God,
What?
she did
I
good.
felt like I got hit by a truck when I saw her zap Winifred for the first time. Like,
Yeah,
you
I don't
guys,
like
if
it
you
either.
haven't seen my full watch along to Hocus Pocus 2, you can watch it by clicking on this thing right here.
Not me.
But you
Don't
just
click
see
on
me
me.
go, oops, when she did that thing. I thought it was an accident. And then it dawned on me, and I was just like, like, it was amazing, and I was just so, like I said, I felt like Wile E. Coyote getting hit by a truck. I was just like, are we doing this now?
Y'all gotta understand.
We only have like 20 minutes
For
left.
so
Are we doing
long,
this now?
I wanted to see Sarah
Behind the
stand up
scenes
for
feature
herself.
number 2,
I had
recreating Salem 1600s.
many
I got
different,
confused by the
stories
thumbnail because I
about
thought
that.
we were
So to
talking
see
about
it
the flight,
happen,
but
I
I
was
was
like,
wrong.
whoa,
That's okay.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
okay.
we're doing
Sometimes
it.
you get
We're
things
doing it.
wrong.
We're doing
It's
the
been a
thing I've
long
imagined
week.
for
Last
so
week at my
long.
actual job, it was nuts. I had a lot going on. I was very tired. The other trivia with it being like Salem was known for the 1692
So that was
witch
just-
trials.
Whoa.
No kidding. You don't say. There's not a soul in this country who doesn't know that. Like,
Listen to voices, I don't
when
know
they
what
said it
happens,
was
just
like
comes
the
out.
characters lived with them for 30 years, I was like, they lived with all of us too. Like, because we took them into our hearts as children, and we hung on to them for so long, and now so many of us have grown up with the Sanderson sisters.
Okay, this is another.
And we have loved them our whole lives, so to get them back was so special. It was so special, and you can't recreate that feeling. Like, when
That's
I
why I
burst
don't
into
think it
tears
really
during the
works.
teaser trailer reaction, that was raw and real.
Quincy, I'm
because it
so
was
glad
like,
you were
oh
here.
my god,
I hope you have a great
they're
new year.
here again.
Thank you for being here.
This is everything I've ever hoped for. And it's just, it was pure joy. They brought a lot of happiness back to people who had missed them, who might be going through some stuff just like I am and was, especially. So like for me, getting those three back, they had been with us for 30 years. They had been with us our whole lives. They've meant the world to so many people. And I know it's so funny that we idolize these child soul essence stealing witches. But I think it goes beyond that. It goes beyond their villainy. Yes, we do love them because they're wicked and the way they are. But we love them more because I think secretly we all want to be like them, as confident as they are in themselves. Like, you can't replicate that kind of amazing camaraderie, and you can't replicate the feeling that it brought to us. Like, that 2022 is the happiest year I've had in a very, very long time, and it will remain that way. Like, Hocus Pocus 2 changed my life in so many different ways. It got this channel monetized, it got me into a part-time YouTube career that I do love. I love it even though I do struggle with it some days. But it's such fun, and I get to, every week I get to talk about Hocus Pocus. That's the best thing in the world for me, is I get to just talk about this thing that I love, and I get to do these silly, like, Bean Boozled thing, like, coming up on Sunday. All because of these three witches that I love so stinking much.
I would not be who I am today without.
Those are my favorite words. Those are my favorite words. I love building everything from the base. I know it takes a lot longer and people are like, I don't have the patience for this. I have the patience of a Zen monk when it comes to cooking, y'all. I would rather start early and have it just perfect from scratch than have to get processed stuff at the store, because you know processed food's really bad for you. I say in this amazing figure of mine, which I do love myself, don't worry guys, but it's not good for me, and I understand convenience, but my god, there is just something so extremely satisfying about making something from scratch with your own two hands that just makes the food so much better. Ooh, there's a French toast one too. We can look at the French toast one. They didn't just have
Casey
one.
laugh.
Exciting
This
stuff.
goes on for all of some time.
You guys are going, why are you just reading out of a cookbook? Knockout skillet French toast.
Oh, Pam, it's gonna be a great year. We got a lot of new stuff coming. Those cooking videos being top priority. Like, looking back, it wasn't that funny, but I think I'd been a little slap happy that day. I was tired.
Y'all know why they call it knockout skillet French toast, right? They made an entire dish off of this clip.
To be fair, it was funny, but not that funny.
Oh, that's so funny! They're adorable. They're adorable. They're adorable. This is another one of those things.
I was not good, Autumn.
That I'm really happy that these are coming out now. But I'm kind of bummed out that these were not around.
It was pretty funny.
When I was a little, whenever I was a little, because my brother had little people. We had little people. We played with little people around here. And I would have played with these all daggum day long. Like, where were these when I was a little baby? Where were these when I was a little baby witch? Like, I'm really happy kids today have this kind of stuff, but I'm very jealous that, like, my little 4-year-old self didn't get to have these and make up adventures like she did with all of her other toys.
I
Like,
will say,
I feel this so heavily
go
in
through
my heart
every recipe.
because I know exactly how this feels. I know what it's like being on the outs, being looked at as the black sheep, not fitting into someone else's ideals, being bullied. Winifred was bullied as a kid, point blank. She was bullied. What makes it worse is she was bullied by adults pushing their ideals on her when that's not what would make her happy. But they made her feel bad because she wasn't exactly like the rest of Salem. I totally get that feeling when it comes to my life. I was bullied relentlessly in middle school by people who thought they were better than me for one reason or another. You know why I got bullied? Do you want to know why I got bullied? For the same reasons as Winifred. I was protecting someone dear to me. I wasn't a cookie-cutter middle schooler who was too cool for school, who didn't care about their grades, who was a cheerleader, who was popular,
and all
that jazz. And I was different. I spent my time writing, using my imagination, a thing that most middle schoolers have lost at that point, watching shows that I loved and reading books rather than going to parties and football games. I showed off my nerdiness, and that got me thrown under the bus. What I loved, the stuff that gave me joy, yeah, that stuff wasn't cool. It wasn't cool by middle school standards. The kid I was protecting, yeah, he was just like me, and I loved hanging out with him.
how heated I got.
We had the best conversations about Pokemon and Star Wars and other nerdy stuff that we loved. But he got singled out because he was set off easily, and the kids who were bullying us liked to set him off. Myself and one of my best friends stood up for him, then we were essentially dragged through the mud. But you know what, Witches and Wizards? I would do it all again because he was somebody worth fighting for. I completely understand how hard Winifred fought to keep her sisters from being taken away and likely placed in a home full of people who would not have treated them right. And bouncing off of that, I fully and unequivocally relate to Winifred being the black sheep of her village, because I am the black sheep of mine. I'm not talking about the whole town I live in, obviously, but I'm part of a huge family that acts very similarly to each other, and I just don't fit in. Never have, never will. And while I'm happy, it does hurt sometimes to be so different that the people who are supposed to love and support you tend to push you to the side because you're not like them. I'm so different from my village that I am always on the outs and in an uncomfortable situation when I'm thrust into these village parties. I still love them though. My village is also very traditional in the sense of, to be happy, you have to get married and have kids, and that's just not necessarily something I want. That's not necessarily my idea of happiness. I'm happy doing my own thing without those two things right now. I think that really pushes me to the side of the village because I'm at the age when most of them got married and started having families. They just don't know what to talk to me about because I don't have kids. I don't have a significant other. Not to mention, I just don't know jack
If
about
you have anything
sports,
you want to say to me,
and I find them very
by
boring.
the way, you can chat it.
And that's all the village seems to talk about.
Because we're here for a
sometimes.
while.
I'd say she would probably, like, that little bird teaser at the end was probably a, hey, if we do a third one, we'll elaborate on this more. I don't want a third one just to get that. Give me a book. A better written book than that one we don't talk about.
We don't talk about that book.
Give me a book about her so I can fill in some of these blanks.
I would love a book on
really
Mother
need
Witch,
some of these
though, which is
blanks
what I've
filled.
talked about there.
Because it's kind of frustrating trying to theorize on her when there's not a lot to go on. And I would have liked to have seen more of that relationship. I would like to see more of that relationship. I'm telling you, Disney, do a prequel. Do a prequel. We begged for a sequel for 29 years. Can we just get a prequel? Can we get a prequel now? That'd be really nice. You made a killing on Hocus Pocus 2, and a lot of us, even the ones who weren't a fan of the second one, yeah, everybody thought the opening prologue was fantastic, so a prequel.
Well, universe, you
just
have allies.
get on it! Let's go! Mary Sanderson and I are the same person. I do not relate to any fictional character.
We are the same person.
More than I relate to Mary Sanderson. As a kid, I did not appreciate her majesty like I should have. And that right there is the first thing about her I totally understand. Being forgotten. Mary is not flashy or loud like Winifred, nor is she as much of an oddball as Sarah. She's just kind of
That's
there.
why that inner Sanderson thing.
At
is
least
so
in the first
correct.
movie. The second really gave her more screen time and things to do. But anytime I wear the costume or somebody like tries to answer a question where the answer is Mary, they always go, oh darn it, what was her name? While flawlessly remembering Winifred and Sarah. She's left out of people's favorite lists a lot.
Yeah.
And honestly, it sucks, but it can't be helped
Getting
because,
better at doing
well,
that, dude.
she's just kind of there. And aren't we all just kind of there most of the time in life? You're just kind of doing the things that you do. My little brother is my best friend, like Winifred is to Mary, just without the abuse. You don't do that to each other. But, like Mary with Winnie, that doesn't stop me from cheering him on and supporting him with everything I've got. I will be there anytime and every time he needs me for anything. If he's sad or going through something tough, I'm right there to try cheering him up, or be a sounding board where he can let his thoughts out instead of keeping them bottled up. And heaven help the person who upset my brother in the first place, because he's got a big sister who does not like to hear those things. I think this is also something a lot of us don't realize we relate to with Mary, because we don't really see these behaviors in ourselves until we're older. We understand our personalities more as we reach young adulthood and experience the world for ourselves. I do a lot of the same emotion shifting like Mary does with her sisters with my coworkers at my regular job. If I come into work and something feels weird, it's like, I smell a vibe, and then change my emotion to kind of fit the surrounding mood for the day. But we are all guilty of that in our lives at some point. When you do a favor for someone, or you work really, really hard on an assignment, or you put everything you have into your job, you're telling me that you don't care if or when someone gives you a compliment or thanks you. Go peddle your fish somewhere else. You are lying. But again, this is stuff we don't exactly realize about ourselves until we are adults.
Those are the realest.
And that's another point I really want to make. I didn't even script this part, but I want to make this a point. When you're a kid, like when you're a kid, you want to be Sarah because she's fun. She's the goofball. You just want to be as free-spirited as she is. When you get to teenage years, maybe your early 20s, you kind of like Winifred because everything annoys you. When you hit like adulthood, you go, yeah, kind of understanding Mary a little bit better.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it. Because she's the one that you kind of overlook.
That's how I feel when I walk into
until you're in her position, and then it's like, oh wow, you're me. I understand you so well now. I get it. Like, she's everyone's spirit animal, whether they want to admit it or not. She's awesome. Mary Sanderson is all of us, whether we want to admit it or not. She goes through that daily grind, seeking approval for her hard work. She's the support team of her sister, and the unsung hero of the family in that regard. And she's the one who people just tend to forget about, but that doesn't stop her from doing her thing 24/7. She has such enthusiasm for the little things in life that we take for granted sometimes. That's possibly what I love about her and relate to the most. When she gets excited about discovering the TV for the first time, dancing to the music at the town hall party because she's never heard anything like this music before. Her zest for interaction and kindness towards the others,
and all the videos that these came from are on the channel to be viewed.
All
So if you
so
haven't binged
precious
or anything, go
and
watch them
real.
all.
That stuff is so small that we don't really take the time to recognize it, but she did. I relate to that because it's the small things that usually boost me up the most. Whether it's coming home to a new episode of my favorite shows, or cooking a meal I really like to make, a song I like just randomly starts playing on the radio, getting a new Pokemon plush for my collection.
The ironic
It's
thing
the
with that
little
statement is that
things
phone
in
call
life
was
that I love the most.
my bestie calling me from
Mary
Ohio and going,
is who
hey,
we should all
we're at this store with,
strive
like,
to be more
thousands of
like in
Pokemon
this
plushies.
aspect,
Are there any
because
you
she
want?
is
And I
all
was
of
just
us.
like, I gotta
If she
take this.
isn't all of us, she and I are at least the same person. Like, it's a scary ocean we are about to be treading. It's very dangerous waters. It's like, there's rocks ahead, Captain. I don't know if we're gonna be able to dodge them. Like, there's a lot that could go wrong. And it could also be one of those that they never end and become like the Toy Story franchise. I say is number 5 is in development. Nobody asked for 4. So I think it's happening. But I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know who, I don't know what, I don't know why. I mean, I know why. We all know why.
Yep.
The money.
That's all it matters.
But, that said, I do personally trust Jen to write a story that adds to the continuity and makes sense with the other two movies. It was clear, to me at least, that she was a big fan of the original. So I think we're still in good hands, and I trust Jen to make a good story.
I do kind of have a little piratey vibe going on with my
Now I just hope she doesn't let me down. Don't let me down, Jen. Please don't let me down.
No, don't let us down.
Don't screw this up, please. We're in dangerous waters. We're in very dangerous waters, and I want you to steer us away from the rocks.
So if we look at the next one, we get our first look at our Lego sisters.
That was a big moment.
Was
great.
Finally,
they look great.
Got to see.
I was not sure how well
Lego set
they would transfer to Lego, but they look beautiful. That is beautiful. Just. Yes!
I mean, that is all they care about.
Look at this. But I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Hey, where's Billy? Where's Billy? There's no Billy minifigure. Why is there no Billy minifigure? Justice for Billy.
Justice for
Come
Billy.
on,
indeed.
Lego. I mean, I appreciate everything you've done, and I'm really excited about this, but where's Billy? Where's Billy? Billy's not here.
Binks fell over.
Billy's
on my
missing.
Lego
It's like
set.
Little
I need to
People
fix
all
that.
over again. Where's Billy? Okay, now we can actually look at all 6 minifigures, 7 minifigures. Do I hear 8? No, because Billy's not here. Sarah Sanderson is unapologetically herself in every facet of life. She follows her heart, she finds joy wherever she can, and she's just herself. This is actually a really great thing that happened to her. She's more front and center, rather than chilling out in the back. She speaks up a lot more than before, and she has her moments where she's throwing shade at the person who steamrolled her for most of her adult life, Winifred. You can actually pick out a few of those moments, and while they might seem like passing comments, you can almost pick up on the animosity behind those words.
I delighted in alluring. 'Twas my only job. Alas. Okay, sure. But you know, Billy was my love.
Oh, Sarah, you were just playing. Let's see what else.
I still need more.
Those
on that.
subtle jabs are the
I'm gonna
audience's
do my
way of
best to
seeing a
bring you
more
a video on that in
outspoken Sarah
2024.
Sanderson rather than timid.
Stop that! Stop dancing around, you fool! Get them! Get them!
He didn't think this was making the montage.
I beg your pardon?
I am not a fool. I am a good and loyal sister, and I expect to be seen as such.
Why did the Lone Ranger music fit so well there?
Shut up and get going! Of course, Woody, with pleasure. Go, post-haste, as is your one.
Apologize for her.
This right here. That scene. Just that 15
If you
seconds.
didn't think I was
that
harping on this
right
at least
there
once in this montage,
is where
you're
I
crazy.
truly found out why I relate to Sarah Sanderson. She had been hiding her feelings for literal centuries, and she finally let them come flying out. But she had to backtrack and apologize because she made Winifred mad.
This struck a nerve
This.
with me.
This!
Very clear.
This is something I have been through time and again with people in my life. You guys can probably relate to this too. You let snide remarks slide. You let broken plans and being left out go, but you don't forget. You put up with being treated poorly on occasion so as not to cause a rift in your group. But when you finally hit your boiling point and go off, suddenly you're the bad guy. Suddenly their hurt feelings matter more than all the stuff they did to you. You're the one causing problems. You're the one making everyone upset. It's all your fault. So you back down and apologize and move on. But you don't fully move on. You keep it at the back of your mind. I cannot explain to you guys how many times I have done the, of course, Winnie, right away, post haste, whatever you command, just to appease the person I wanted to tell the truth to. I hate feeling like I had to back down to get them to stop whining about what I said.
Yeah, it sucks, Dark.
I think Sarah did too, but she had no choice.
I'm just telling the truth.
When I'm in that situation, I typically have no choice because the other people around me tell me to let it go so we can all be friends. Kind of like how Mary apologized for Sarah's actions. To be clear,
Darth,
in
I don't really
2024,
surround
myself with that circle anymore. So
That
I'm
is my
doing
goal.
Good. But while I've had those moments
I'm
with
gonna
some
stay a
people,
villain. I'm
I
tired
haven't
of
had
trying to people please.
my Sarah Sanderson moment with my Winifred just yet. I have not had my I am not a fool moment with the person I really need to have it with. Like Sarah,
That may happen this
I
year,
need the
we'll
right
see.
thing to set me off, and then it'll be over. It'll all be over, 'cause I'm gonna make it happen. Time will tell if I apologize and crumble like she did, or if I'll stand my ground. But I want that emotional release more than anything. I want my Sarah Sanderson moment. For me,
I did a
when
lot
I
of deep
watched
speeches
that
this year, and I did
it
not
wasn't
realize
just that
that
Sarah
until now.
stood up to Winifred. It
I was in a fog by the
that
time
I
I
felt
did this
like
one
maybe
yesterday.
I could
So,
stand up to mine.
I didn't actually
drag
watch
spirit
much.
for. And this is Winifred carrying away Danny. Danny looks terrified. That's great. They got Winnie's hair right. That's perfect. They got her on a broom, albeit more of a witch's broom than a sweeping broom, but I'll let that slide because the egregious thing that they did in this, the egregious error
did not,
that
Sarah
they
May.
totally didn't
Shush.
fix and really should. Winifred's wearing blue like the darn blue fairy over here instead of wearing green. Where's the green? She don't wear blue. Spirit, you're better than this. Come on, guys.
But
You
it's
put
so
out
funny, I'm not changing
quality Hocus Pocus merch every
I'm not
single
repainting
year, and you dropped the ball hard on this one. You dropped the ball so hard on
That
this
triggered
one,
me.
y'all. Like, why is Winifred wearing blue? Why is she wearing
It was
blue?
about halfway
this
through
was
that
a good
rant.
choice of design. There's something else
That I
in here.
realized
Hang
I was
on.
doing the Madame Blueberry.
We're gonna
edit.
unbox this one live. But purple's not blue, Darth. As soon as I get a pair of scissors, purple is made from blue. It's not a pair of scissors, but I found a mechanical pencil that poked right through it, so that worked.
I'm so lazy.
Oh, but it worked for all of about 2 seconds. Why is she in blue? Yeah, me and the color palettes this year, man. I went off. Oh, why did I not just grab the scissors? Aha! Aha!
There's one more.
Ah!
The blue
so
elephant.
we'll be doing that this coming week. Black
I'm
Flame
excited
Gaming
to
is going to be
share
on
this
Friday
with you
because on Saturday I have to work, and then as soon as I get off work, I'm driving up to Indianapolis to go to a horror con on Sunday because that's the only day I've got to do it, and I'm gonna be up there for a reason because Kathy and Jimmy's gonna be up there, and I want to go see Kathy. There's pictures, guys. I decided to share. Those are shots from a conversation we were having that I didn't know were being taken. Best moment of 2023. I wanted to do that post so bad. I'm so happy I did. Guys, think about this for just a minute, okay?
I really wanted to share those pictures with you guys.
30 years ago this year, this
That was
movie flew
definitely
into
the best
theaters and it
moment.
flopped in the box office because Disney's a bunch of idiots and they put it out in July. Just like they did with Haunted Mansion. You'd think they would have learned from their mistake, but they didn't. So, no merch for years, years, years. And now, we have sponges. We have sponges for you to wash your dishes with. That have I put a spell on you, Broom Squad. I shall always be with you and gather around sisters. Put the sisters and Binks and just
The toss I'm about to do stuff.
it blows my mind.
I don't know why.
It blows my mind.
I
liked that it was Book who had been trying to stop this the entire
Autumn, it's
time
so worth it
to
go see
protect
that.
Winifred, his best friend. He loved Winnie so much, and he'd watched her and her sisters grow up from children. They've been each other's constant, so
agree,
to
Dark.
see him torn up by her sadness was heartbreaking in the best way. He knew Winifred was not going to give up on the Magicae Maxima, so when she got what she wanted and lost what she loved, we saw more emotion out of that little spell book than what we saw out of Kristen Stewart in the entire Twilight Saga. And I haven't even watched those movies, and I know it's true. I'm not wrong.
What is this?
The happy music over this is inappropriate.
I feel it is breaking.
But then
it
this
cuts to
was the
that.
pinnacle of the film,
screaming.
and as you guys can see from the last 4 entries on this list, the last 40 minutes of this movie was a masterclass. But nothing, absolutely nothing, got my emotions going quite like this. Because
We
up
are
to this
over
point,
halfway done with this
we'd
montage,
only
by the way,
seen a
guys.
little bit of real sisterly love between the Sanderson sisters. They stuck together, but infighting was a big issue too. Winifred
Actually,
is
by the time
always
it's over,
smacking
autumn
Mary,
will be in
calling Sarah
2024.
names, but here we saw their bond for real. We saw the raw emotion of how much they love each other, really love each other. From the moment Sarah and Mary realize what's happening, to Winifred beginning to knock down her walls and mourn the two people she loves the most, this was a masterpiece. There's a pretty big part of the legend that we just kind of let slip right on by us without a second thought, and it's this one. I'm still proud of this.
Legend has it that
I am
the bones
still
of 100 children were buried
the
in
dying
these
moose
rocks.
noise you made.
Oh,
Plus the
great.
music. Now you're probably sitting there going, "Oh please,
Yes, it is.
Casey, that part has to be true."
I'm so
You're
proud
off
of
your
this
rocker on
find.
this one.
I'm so proud.
Am
And,
I?
Oh, it's my favorite
To
thing
you
I've
all again,
spotted all year.
I say, nay, nay, because get this,
I am smart.
you're
Good
never
at my
gonna
job.
unsee it once I tell ya.
Get on with it.
The walls were built after the
Oh, that's been
Sanderson
a
sisters were
running
killed.
joke between
I
us
know
for
what
a
you're
long
thinking,
time.
but the walls were right outside the Sanderson sisters' cottage. Built outside their house. Yes, built by the Sanderson sisters. No, no, no. When we see what Thackeray Binks sees from a distance, there are 0 surrounding walls or gates to the Sanderson cottage. Here we go, guys.
Here's
Bean
Binks
boozled.
again, and he says, "Emily,
You are
know I had to put these in here.
This one I didn't check to confirm, but it was, what is Ice's real name?
Ernie."
Ernie, yes. Hold on, I just lost track.
I'm so glad the Lone
Okay.
Ranger
Woo,
music is
okay.
over this.
What color is the potion Max drinks in the graveyard?
Tis green.
Yep. And that's number 5. Is that another?
It's either dead
Oh,
fish
let's
or
relive
strawberry banana
these.
smoothie.
Okay, please be smoothie again. Please be smoothie again.
Nope.
Oh.
Finally!
No.
I warned
No.
Sarah
Do you
Beth
like
ahead
trash?
of time
Yeah.
that she was in the montage.
No.
So she wasn't surprised.
Would you like the blue?
I don't even know how to describe that. I have no idea how to even describe that.
Finally!
It's like stuck in the
Yeah,
back
Sarah
of my
May,
mouth.
you better be
That's
taking
what the
notes
stink
like
bug
Monty
is.
just said.
Oh.
Because
that
you gonna
toothpaste?
suffer.
That's toothpaste.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping it was.
Okay. I don't even know how to describe that. That was horrible.
That was horrifying.
That was horrible.
You're gonna have to give me that one, because, I have no idea.
Yeah. You were close with pig fat. Sarah states that she discovered that if you grind pig's hooves,
Pig's hooves. That's what she says.
mix it with water, it creates a mysterious goo. Then Mary had the wonderful idea
To mix in a drop of goat's blood. See, I could never understand the words that I never caught hooves when I watched it. I was like, what is she saying? I almost turned on the subtitles a couple of times. So,
oh god.
that's nothing against you, Juju Brenner, or anything. It's just I didn't understand the word hooves.
I don't remember what flavor I'm getting here, but I know it's bad.
Birthday cake or dirty dishwater again?
Okay.
They really want me to have birthday cake, I guess. This is dirty dishwater again.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It was.
It's gonna be third time's the charm or not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
No.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, God.
I believe you, Sarah.
Are you gonna stomach through it?
I think I can make it.
Oh my god.
I think I can make it. It's not so bad. It just tastes like Dawn dish soap smells.
Oh. Ooh. That does not sound pleasant at all.
It wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad.
I was gonna say, don't get yourself.
Favorite Disney animal sidekick.
My boy.
Y'all didn't know how much I loved Pete's Dragon until you started asking questions.
Ellie is
that
precious.
ended up
He's precious.
being answered with Pete's Dragon.
He's so great. That's kind of why I was a little bummed out about the remake of Pete's Dragon.
The day Casey died. It's true. I lost
I know,
quite
it
a
was a
few
completely
taste buds
different
that
story.
day.
I think if they had just rebranded it as a 2.
Yeah.
If they had just rebranded it as a 2, it
Oh,
probably
that's
would have
okay,
gone
Travis.
over better. That's awesome, but like, I watched Pete's Dragon for big cartoon Elliot being a mischief maker, and I watch it for
You
the
really
songs.
can't. That girl
The
is
music
a
in Pete's
fighter,
Dragon.
and y'all don't even
I love
know.
Mary Poppins. but
Y'all
I
don't
like
even
it better than
know
Mary Poppins.
how much of a fighter that
I
girl
know
is,
that's
and I
like
love her so much.
Don't hate me for that, folks, but I like Pete's Dragon better than I like Mary Poppins because the music slaps.
I'll die on that hill too.
Other famous actress auditioned to play Sarah Sanderson?
I'm gonna go ahead and take the L because I don't know.
Jennifer Lopez.
What?
I know. It doesn't work.
No!
It doesn't
was
work.
horrible.
No! I'm so glad she didn't get it.
Okay, yeah, that one's so the 4 cosmetic brands that the Sanderson sisters joyfully consume inside Walgreens.
Oh god,
didn't get
I
violently
rewatched this
ill
stuff to pull
Babyface.
for the montage, and I was like, God, that was so much fun. But gosh, those things were terrible.
None of those are real brands.
Babyfaces.
Oh, it
I
is.
googled it just now.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't think any of the others.
Well, Darth, you're back for me to take another bean. This one is either pomegranate or old bandage.
Oh god, old bandage. That is probably the worst thing other than stink bug.
Oh my god, it's old bandage.
And it takes a second for it to
Oh
kick
my
in.
God.
That's the worst part.
Whoa, Nelly!
The fact that Hocus
I
Pocus guy
do not
got in
like
on
that
this
one
with me
at
for
all.
October is just, I'm very proud of him.
Grow up on me, okay?
You know the smell when you open a fresh Band-Aid?
I forgot your cat's name, Pomegranate.
That's what this tastes
I
like.
never got a pomegranate. That whole stream.
Oh, God. That one made me, like, tense up.
Oh gosh.
I hate to tell you.
Oh gosh, no!
Oh my god, this was so funny.
You better pray that's marshmallows.
You better get a blue ready, okay? You better get a blue
Sarah's
ready.
sheer panic is probably my favorite
I think I
part
found
of
one.
this whole
I just gotta
thing.
get it on the thing.
Got it.
I'm so scared.
I've never seen her that nervous.
I'm gonna hold that right there for you.
It was so funny.
Please, toasted marshmallow and not stink bug. I am like terrified right now.
Are you getting the mouth sweat?
Oh, I do like the grass
I am
ones.
so terrified. I don't know if I
But
can
that
even
wasn't
put it
in
in my
there.
mouth.
You will understand my pain. She was really 100%
panicked.
making this short.
I never did make that short, but now it's in our best of.
I start and then I like just clench.
Just do it.
Oh god. I just loved it.
Toasted marshmallow.
It's a marshmallow, see?
Toasted marshmallow.
Oh,
Because he's great.
did you watch a Hocus
We want to
Pocus
do
short?
one a piece for the viewers.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't wish that on those ladies for nothing. I'd do it to myself because it makes you all laugh.
Oh, they're
Hey,
the same.
they're the same!
They're the same. Okay.
So this is either pomegranate or old bandage. Which one are you feeling more confident in? Don't show fear. Don't let the beans know you're afraid. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Old bandage.
Pomegranate.
Old bandage.
No, it's not.
Oh God. Hers was a false sense of security.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh my gosh. It's like actually eating a bandage.
Oh God. That one's not
bad.
going down. I'm gonna find a blue one for both of us.
I got really happy for a second, but I didn't get past the.
That one was bad. The bean was the worst thing that ever went in my mouth.
Oh, that one's my stink
Ever.
I think this is toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
And here it is.
Are they the same though?
Let me see it. I think that's stink bug. They kind of look the same.
Well, they're supposed to look the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, if this is actually stink bug, may God have mercy. May God have mercy on my soul.
He did not. He said, "You
Okay,
inflicted
well,
this upon
thank you,
yourself.
Anthony, for backing that one
Enjoy
up,
it."
because I really wasn't sure about that one.
Yeah, lurking and I forget what the other one.
All right, let's see what happens here. Let me drop it first. I'm
That-
trying not to get lipstick on my fingers.
I did not want that in my mouth.
Go like this.
Oh my God, that was so
Oh my God.
bad. That was the worst. That was the worst one I got because I couldn't even swallow it. That was one of the only ones I spit out. Sarah was crying. She was laughing so hard.
That
at
was
me.
horrifying.
She was laughing so hard at me. And then we watched it back later, and I almost went like this. I was laughing so hard at myself.
Oh my goodness.
Dear Christ. That was so bad.
That was so bad. Everybody back in the pool. Ugh. You got what you wanted now, folks. Are you happy?
Oh my goodness. That was beautiful.
That was horrifying.
Oh, that was gross. That was so bad.
We're still in the story phase. We're still working on it. We've been working on some ideas, and it's fun to dive back into that world, and we have so many directions in which to go, and so many new characters to explore. Time out. That makes me a little more nervous, because there were a lot of Only got characters about that 10 were minutes introduced left, and into, then we'll be- and I can tell you how many of them didn't matter. Mike, Trask, Mike, Cassie to some degree, Mike. I have a severe hatred for Mike. If it
People who didn't like
isn't
it. That's their
clear.
prerogative.
Most of us liked it. The loud few are the ones on the internet that anytime they see something about Hocus Pocus 2, they're like, that was a disaster, I don't like it. Okay, that's great for you. Don't ruin it for everybody else. Don't be that guy. Just let people enjoy things. It's really easy to not be that guy. It's really easy to not be that guy.
Stop it. Get some help.
I hate The Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't go on every single article about The
Suddenly
Nightmare Before
everyone's
Christmas and go, God, I thought this was a dumb movie. I don't do that. You enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas. That's great for you. It's not my thing, but I'm glad for you. I'm glad you found something to like. Sorry for this brief tangent, but people like that drive me crazy.
Final
Hey,
question.
look, more Bean Boozles.
This is very cruel. I'm so sorry. Oh, not my
let's watch
sisters.
me suffer for
My
just a little
beloved,
bit longer,
infuriating
huh?
sisters.
I blocked this monologue out!
Why?
It hurts! Oh, I agree completely, Darts. She was useless.
There's,
It goes, why they were my kin. And they were my passionate followers in unholy Oh no.
Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
why they were my kin. Of course, I was the pretty one.
I always forget that. This was probably one of my favorite videos.
Because she's trying to make us laugh when I'm already in emotional turmoil.
With Philip. It was so much fun, and I cannot wait to do more with
Sorry,
him.
you got that wrong.
He has quickly become one of my good friends.
Oh no, oh no. Is it red? Is it?
Old bandage.
God, please, no! No!
Old bandage or pomegranate? Go
I
for
already
it.
know what this is gonna be.
Oh no.
Hey, Happy
Oh, no.
New Year, Autumn.
Here
You're
we
officially
go.
in 2024.
I'm like mentally
What's it like
preparing
over there?
myself.
What's it like on the other side?
It's pomegranate!
Zorro, the Four of Hearts, a surgeon, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Michael.
Sonic the Hedgehog was in my head. But I was like, that's a Sega brand. Surely they wouldn't.
I know, I was gonna try and say, think of like 90s things, but. Oh dear.
My choices are either what could be old bandage or what could be stink bug.
Gee, why don't you just put them both in?
You want me to eat two at the same time?
No.
Hello, my old friend. You're what made me remember the word slurking. So
Oh.
maybe this will make me remember Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, you don't know what it's like in the future. Oh,
You can do it. You can do it.
sorry.
Please be a
I
toasted
was
marshmallow.
sorry. I was sorry
Oh, toasted
immediately.
marshmallow. That would be quite nice.
It wasn't though.
Oh. Oh.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh. Go for it.
That's a stink bug.
Oh no.
That's a stink bug.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
According to the original script description, who were the Sanderson sisters' fathers?
Okay, this did get retconned, but
This
I
was
know
one of my
this.
favorite
Winifred's was a
things
warlock.
that ever happened.
Yes.
Mary's was
So
a bloodhound. Don't want to know how that happened. And Sarah's was the village idiot.
Yes!
I really don't want to know how that second name came about. That's just not right.
No.
I really think they retconned that just so kids would just not ever, ever, ever know about that being a thing. But they did. They did leave it in the novelization of the first movie. I have it over
Yes.
there, and I actually used it as an example earlier in a different video.
Is that the like the small book?
Small little novelization of the first movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They left that in there because they came across statues of the sisters, and
Oh my
Allison
goodness,
was like,
yes.
"Oh, here's their father descriptions," but they don't mention Sarah's in that one, so we didn't know who her dad was.
Oh,
You
okay.
just think you guys are gonna get more conversations like this in the coming year.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It'd be crazy.
but you
It'd
get
be great.
that little tidbit about Mary, and you're just like, so many questions.
I know.
I don't know that I want the answer to any of them,
But then
but at the same time, you gotta know, how drunk was this woman? How many did she have at the tavern?
Mrs. Sanderson, drop that bloodhound.
Drop that bloodhound.
Put down the bloodhound.
So the
Darth,
only
that's what I
person left for
theorized.
Thackeray to try communicating with is his best friend Elijah. He'd have to have a few years to regain his voice, like I said, but he could easily start getting his attention with simple meows and gestures. Thackeray eventually manages to say his best friend's name,
probably
which of
my
course
favorite
scares
theory
the
of the
daylights
entire
out of
year.
him, and he believes,
This
to the
is
surprise of no one, it's
truly
the
my
work of the
favorite theory
devil.
was
It takes a
proving
lot
that
of
Mrs.
tries on
Almond is
Thackeray's part
descended
for
from
him to
Elijah.
prove to Elijah that it
Everything.
is him before he's able to even
favorite
begin
theory.
telling him what happened. At this point,
wish it had more
Elijah's
views
a
on it because
husband
it's
and a
good.
father, so Thackeray asks him not to say anything to
biased,
anyone in
but
the village
it's
about their
good.
meeting. Why, you may ask? Why keep this secret? Why else? To keep Elijah safe from being hanged for consulting with a devilish familiar.
What's up, guys? It's Casey Zilliman, aka the Fourth Sanderson Sister, coming
the
at
best.
you from Salem, Massachusetts. We're here. We're here.
That was crazy.
And we're fixing to head across the street.
All right, Happy New Year, Travis.
To Allison's house,
See you
which
tomorrow
I'm
for the game.
super duper excited about.
Have to do your
I'm trying to rep Cassandra today, but I don't have all my pieces, so what you see is what you get today. We're not going to get to all of them today. I'll have to split it into tomorrow because it is late once we finally got here. But I'm super duper excited to show you guys Allison's house.
This was the best.
I can't
trip
believe I'm
ever.
here. Oh, by the way, my hotel right over there. That yellow house. We're right next to Allison's house. Can you believe that?
It was so cool to get to go to Salem and see all this stuff, and I got to see that with the original film in it, and just original storyboards and art, and I was in Salem. Like, this was just so amazing. I was so happy. I was so happy. It's so amazing. I recommend everybody goes to Salem at least once. If you don't like crowds, don't go during Halloween season. They really do lean into Hocus Pocus up there, and it's really awesome. That's my buddy. That was my road trip with Bestie. This was just the best, man. It was the best. This trip was insane. This trip was insane, man. That was one of my favorite witch outfits I wore up there. I got a lot of compliments on it, too. Just getting to see all these places.
Alright guys, so we're here in Salem Commons. Salem Commons is
Salem
where
Commons
Max
is
met Allison outside of their school. The school is actually also on the Salem Commons.
It's actually
I'm gonna have to walk a little bit to find it. There is a Halloween carnival going on right now, and it's kind of awesome. It's not even kind of awesome, it is awesome. Forgive the streaky face, we just came from the Salem Witch Trial Memorial, and I got a little emotional over there.
I was not expecting that.
Doesn't hit you how hard that was until you're there, guys. So I'm just gonna take a moment to say,
this is what I want y'all to remember.
Don't hate each other for being different, because that's how we end up with stuff like that. Don't let anybody say lies about you. Don't let anybody make things up. And if they do, don't let other people believe them, because that's how we ended up with the Salem Witch Trials. And we are on the verge of another one if we keep going the way we are. So just be kind to each other, guys. Be nice to each other. Be nice to each other.
Be nice to each other. That's what I want everyone to remember going into 2024, especially here in the USA, because it's going to be an election year, and it is going to get ugly. I know it's going to get ugly. So just remember that going into 2024. It's not hard to be kind. It's not hard to be nice. Think about the people of Salem as you go into 2024, and remember how bad it was. And try to do your best to prevent another one of those. Just be kind to each other. That's what I want y'all to remember, okay? Remember that going into 2024. It's easy to be nice. I gotta check my volume. How bad it was. Nope, it's fine. I think it's on your end, Autumn. So, just be nice to each other. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. If something's upsetting you, if politics gets too upsetting, step away from it. Turn off the computer. Turn off the TV. Go to your room. Take a second. Breathe. Do something you love. Remember that there's good things. Remember the nice things. Hocus Pocus 2 is a nice thing that we have, and I get a feeling we'll be watching it a lot next year. So, and it is okay to be a little wicked sometimes. Exactly, Darth. But just try to get through the next year. And I'm gonna be here. I'm going to be here all year. I've got a lot of new stuff coming. I'm just going to go down the list and review really quick for anybody who missed it. We got Black Flame Gaming coming here and joining with Twitch. We're going to do Twitch exclusive content. We're going to start with the Untitled Goose Game over there sometime in January. It's going to be awesome. We're going to start doing Hocus Pocus Cookbook with my buddy at her house. We're going to go there and we're going to start cooking and doing those things. We're going to start, hopefully, it's still tabled. We don't know when we're going to start. But we're going to start having the Sanderson Sisters and us round table with Hocus Pocus Guide because you guys wanted to see more of us. I want to work with Philip more. He's the best. He's amazing. It's wonderful. I love it. And then I'm hoping to move out next year to open up an office to give you guys the Gothic Golden Girls, which I think is going to be so much fun. And then maybe 2025 we'll see the creation of a Patreon. We'll see. Just got to see how we do on here because we're still a very small channel and we're growing slowly, but we are definitely growing and I love it so much. I love doing this with you guys every week. I love Black Flame Gaming with you guys every week. Those are more of my chill sessions with y'all where we can just talk and it's fun. And then I do my video format and just, I've been able to reach new heights with it and I didn't really realize how much so until this year. Even after Hocus Pocus 2 ended, you guys stuck around. I was expecting the decline, but it didn't decline as much as I thought it was going to. Like, I guess I'm doing something right, because y'all are still here. You're still here. You're still hanging in with me. You're in the Discord, getting to know each other. Like, it's great. I do this every week for you guys. You guys make me happy. You guys make it worth it. You guys make the effort worth it. Like, 12 hours yesterday did not go to waste. Petition to get Casey to 1 million subscribers by the end of 2024. Thank you. That won't happen, but thank you. Hey, Karis Crimson, I didn't know you were here. Hey, good to see ya. We are still standing, and we're going to keep going, and we're going to keep improving, and we're going to keep adding more, and I cannot wait for the addition of more. But I do still work 40 hours a week, and so that's still priority number one is my main job. But this is my passion project. You guys make everything worth it. Like, every time you guys compliment me on a theory or something, and y'all are like, you should cameo in the third movie, I'm like, that's never gonna happen. But that thought really just, it hits me right here, and it makes me so happy that you guys like what I do enough to think that. Like, this is stuff that I mentioned in several videos over the last year that I used to get bullied for, and now I've turned it into a business. I've turned it into just the best thing I've ever had, and I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it, and I'm so happy all of you are still here. I'm so happy you have subscribed. I'm so happy that y'all have found a community. I've been able to found a community where you guys feel happy, and you guys enjoy what we do here, and you get to make new friends. Like, you don't get to say that very often. I know I don't, but it's great, and this is the best thing that has happened to me in a long time. So I wanted to wrap up 2023 with those montages. I wanted to look back at this year. I wanted to spend time with you guys. I know it's been 4 hours and I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna wrap it up really soon, but I just want to let you guys know how grateful I am for you guys, because again, anytime you super chat, anytime you tune in and you power through ads for me, you're helping me get closer to my house. You're helping me get closer to things that I'm looking forward to in the future. And it's helping me fund this channel. And everything you guys do is awesome. You guys are the best community I could ask for. Like, Hocus Pocus fans are the best fans. We're not toxic. We may disagree on some things, but we're not toxic like the other fandoms. We're just fun. We're just fun people. We're fun people. We like hanging. We like talking games. We like doing things. It's great. So, y'all are the best I could ask for. So I'm gonna do my outro now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, please remember to smash like for all of the work that went into this. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you are new. It's free. It helps me, and what helps me helps you guys get more great content like this for the next year when we do this again on December 31st in 2024. So it's awesome. I love it. We're back with Black Flame Gaming tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:30 a.m. UK time, and we're gonna continue Sarah's Pokemon playthrough. I'm looking forward to doing another one with you guys. This is the best. Sarah May, I love you too. I love you so much. We'll talk after this is over. But you guys really are the best community I could ask for. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're a regular on this channel, please remember to drop a like on the stream and share your thoughts on your favorite videos and moments and such from 2023 in the comments on the VOD of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm Casey Zilgelman, aka Cassandra Sanderson, the 4th Sanderson sister, and I'll see you witches and wizards later.